Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Awesome. Welcome. First, yes. Let me turn off my app audio here so you guys aren't getting an echo. So I'm still let me see. Let me turn this up. Still sort of troubleshooting the I don't necessarily know that
Sorry.
it's an issue, but so with Warmonger's Armory and the Beltfast and Quiver patch, it obviously allows us to craft these masks into something that we can wear. I've already got where is it? Otar as a back left, right? Which stays on my character. Um what I was hoping to do was take him off and use Zakrisos instead. And that's going to give me infinitely more more shock resistance because Otar here is 30. Although I believe it comes up a little bit more than that. Because of the attunement perk in enchanting. It buffs everything in the game by 10% that you equip or wear. Just an overall, it's a 10% magnitude. So that would apply to this. It would apply to this. So I think that 25 goes to 27 and 50 goes to like 55, if my math is right. However, I can't do it. At least at the forge here. Um, it's the weirdest thing.
Dearie.
Let me get up and
I
I'll
fear
kind of
we'll
show
be
you
feasting on
what I'm
Ashians a
talking
bit
about here.
more often this year.
We'll go back over to the forge. I even tried the smelter and the tanning rack just to see if I had like the right thing for these particular masks. And yeah. So if like here's Otar, if I wanted to turn this back into a mask, all I need is the belt fastened and there you go. But at no point here is Zakrisos showing up. Right?
Lori, sense it to your husband.
Oh, well, there it is. Now it's working. Okay. This didn't show up before. I tried typing the name in. Alright, so it's making a liar out of me. There we go. 2 leather strips and the priest mask. So let's do that. Weird. That's just weird. Alright, so let's look at my stats just to see how this is going to change. Where are my... Alright, so my resistances. Here's the issue. Fire is going to go down. Frost is going to go down. These are both at 64. Shock says it's at 81 right now. That's because I've got some shock gear. But I want to test a theory. So obviously back left. I hate how some of these are... Alright. And we'll also make this back left. Alright.
It's a pleasure.
So now let's go in here. So yeah, see fire goes down to 43, frost to 43. I've got other frost resistances though. I've got like another 50% overall boost. Magic resist is 61, which is normal. Poison, which is none. Shock is at 83. What I really want to look at is my staff output. Scatter Shocks goes to 75. Electrospheres is 63. This is normal.
When a man like you walks by.
And let's see if there's anything else that's making it. I'm going to favorite Otar just in case. I may switch back to this. Cast an elemental explosion from the magical element last struck within 15 feet. Shock spell damage by 25%. Opponents in melee range take 8 points of Oh, you know what? I can't wear this anyway because this is a cloaking spell and this is going to eliminate my... That actually works out better for me. Alright, we'll switch back to Otar. That way I can switch Zakrisos back out. And all it takes is that. Well, there we go. That makes smithing. Okay. I stand corrected. Well, it's working now. That gets a save. We're heading back into Morvain Manor. We need to speak to the leaders here. Hey boys. I'm gonna need to dismiss you. And you. You're dismissed. Alright. Edge of Oblivion. There it goes.
Has Captain Veleth discovered anything yet?
So we have 3 East Empire pendants so far. I think we're hard-locked enchanting at 94.
Has a spy in Ravenrock. He's hidden beyond our means to find him.
I understand, Edward.
Let's use a cheap ring here just to see.
Best.
My primary concern is your safety, Counselor. I give you my word. No harm.
Oh, no, we're not. Okay, cool.
I stand by your side.
Well, let's use,
How much longer do you intend to serve as
let's use some greater ones.
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to our brother, and we all owe him alive. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
Silver
I'm
diamond.
Sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Oh, wow.
Every Dunmer left a piece
That's a
of
nice one right there,
themselves
too.
behind when they departed our home.
Out of curiosity, if
All
I
we
wanted
can
to
do
make
is make the most
a
of
health,
what
health
we
is only
have.
38, but we would need to use the enchanter back at the safe house. And if I wanted to do magic, also 38.
May
So
I have a word with you?
I'm willing to
Counselor?
bet that we can make one
Sindiri.
that's more powerful, if not as powerful as the one that we have.
But I
Jalin
always
can only
thought
carry
all
so
were
much on
descended
each
from
journey, and I'm
Isgramor.
afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if
And
we
I'm going to
can't
keep the
increase
peridot
crop
necklace
production
because
this
I like
season.
this.
Sorry, Sindiri.
Let's use something
I
else.
fear we'll be feasting on ash
Yeah,
elves
gold
a bit
diamond.
more often this year.
And we'll use a greater one. Alteration cost. Magic. I have to remember not to get rid of that. We're gonna send that back. This is also gonna get, because these are a little bit heavier. Greater ones weigh 0.4, so. And we'll save that and we'll just use a gold amber. I'm thinking like one more gold onyx. Yeah, these are my 2 best. So I'll do one more with the brown gloves. And we'll use a common, so we'll go alteration and potion duration. Alright, so yeah, we are locked at 493. Okay. Very good. So hope everybody had a good night. I had a fantastic night last night. I think I'm going to start streaming later in the day. Normally I like to start in the morning. I'm more of a morning person, but with the unpredictable sleep nature lately with this medication, it's got me sleeping a few less hours. So I'm getting about 4 to 6 hours of sleep, but it's restful sleep. I don't know if that makes sense. But I've got a ton of energy at night, which is unusual. So I don't know if you guys have been able to tell over the last week with just me through, I guess, my voice and stuff that I'm saying through stream. I can definitely tell. I could feel it. So I guess the medication's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I guess I found the right dose.
How much longer do you
and,
intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
You know,
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping...
main thing was I'm weaning myself off of one of my medications that I've been on for like 20 plus years, because I don't like the side effects of it anymore. It's one of those medications that it helps for my panic attacks, but I haven't had any of those, knock on wood, right, for quite some time. And I think I found the right combination, and I've been only taking a half dose of that medication, and we're doing it over, you know, about a 2 to 3 month period. So I'm still within the first month. I want to say we're coming up on a month and a half. So far, so good. Even allows me to have regular non-decaf once in a while too, without any significant issues.
Without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to a
Oh, let me make sure I have Otar back on. Okay. Yeah, this is what we've been wearing, the Forsworn Briarheart, and I need to make something that's where is it? As good or better. Yeah, and see, this is with the attunement perk. Because magic's normally 40, health is 50, and obviously with 10% buff that goes to 44 and 55. So what we could do is we could reforge the Galder amulet, because I do not have there's no artifact overhaul right now in the guide. They were using Zims first, and then I guess for the last like 2 years it's been Reliquary of Myth, but because of all the drama with Reliquary, they removed it. I don't know if it was last update or this update. I think it was last update. And I think Zims is going back in, because Zims actually stays fairly up to date with patches and everything, but I guess adding it in is sort of a consistency patch. It's tedious, but I'd rather have something in there than the default enchants. It makes things more interesting, and I always liked Zims over Reliquary anyway. For if only 2 things, it makes the Ebony Blade switchable between 1- and 2-handed. You can now make a 1-handed version, and they're both off the same skill, right? Instead of just having the 2-handed blade and making some tweaks. However, I believe it does give it a charge, which I don't like, but I think having a 1-handed Ebony Blade is way better than having a 2-handed version. I always felt like the base game, they sort of foobarred that, and it always should have been a 1-handed blade. It just feels like it should have been. Instead of a Daikatana, it should have just been a katana. At least the model, anyway. And the other one is the Ebony Mail can be switched from heavy to light. And of course the enchantment is sort of tweaked a little bit, but it's made better. So regardless of whether you're playing a heavy armored or light armored, I just think it's better. So my money's always been on Zims. It's just the one I like. So alright.
We all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love.
Can we
It's
talk
this
to the
island.
counselor?
It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is
I also
missing.
switched
Every
better
Dunmer
third-person
left a piece of
selection
themselves behind when they
to
departed.
version
All we can do
1.7,
is make the most
and
of
we're gonna
what
hope
we
that
have.
it fixes some of the first-person
It's
issues that
amazing how
the
some
current
of the
version
weapons
has.
and armor you enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
You're right, Lydia. Counselor.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend. I'll always consider you one
Oh,
of
because
us.
of the mine, huh? Yeah, how are things now that the mines are open again?
With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come.
Question, do you rule all of Solstheim, the whole island?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island. I heard them mention the village.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skyrim.
That would be it, yep.
They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along.
Okay.
Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
Bandits and Reeklings. So tell me, what is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
The Council. So there's no Jarl like in Skyrim?
This isn't Skyrim. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
Let me just close this one door here. It's nice out today, the sun's out, but it's a little chilly, but it's 70 degrees. Oh, it's one of those days where I'm just colder than usual. Okay. Ah, but you said Redoran leads this council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized.
Oh, they're one of those.
Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Ancestral glory, huh? That does sound rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Library. I have to ask, do you know someone called Mirak?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Interesting. Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple, here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Alright, so he's the 4th person that mentions a dream.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock. Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend.
Thank you.
I always consider you one of us.
Second
Can't thank
counselor.
you enough for reopening
Adril.
the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the
May I have a
darkness,
word
my
with
friend.
you, Counselor?
Ebony Mines.
Of course.
Yeah, how are things now
What
for you
troubles
that the
you?
mines
I
are
was
open?
concerned
You might
about
think
our
it's all
food
perfume
stores.
and roses
Jalen
now that
can
the
only
mine's
carry so
open.
much on each
But all I
journey,
see
and I'm afraid
is a
we might
new
run out.
security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day.
I didn't see any ebony there.
And with
fear
Solstheim
we'll
crawling
be
with
feasting
reavers
on
and a
ash
Zora
hands a
knows
bit
what
more
else,
often
can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
We've already asked him about Mirak when we
I
arrived.
appreciate the help you've been giving us.
I guess this is, oh wow, yeah, that mage light's, that candlelight.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Ah, we were absolutely going to adventure outside town. Yeah, you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never
I'm
arrived.
hearing that the council will be staying.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim.
My
Can
thoughts
you
exactly,
imagine?
my friend.
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived.
Yeah, we haven't been outside the town
Thing
yet.
crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and
didn't make
warned
it.
us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
Yeah, sure. I'll see if I can find the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom.
I mean, we've already helped their
My
people a
husband is
little bit by
second
opening the
counselor,
mine, so
so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
fair enough. Let's see here. Let's go to Misk. We could take those off. And reach the temple. So the people of Raven Rock know the name Mirak, saying that he has a temple near the center of the island. But I should seek him out and find out why the people have attacked. Why people have attacked me on his behalf. Yeah, those damn cultists. You ready, Lydia? Hey, Thogra.
Counselor, I'm afraid there's been another
Thinking
Ashborn
anything?
attack at
Just so you know,
As
I'm
if
not
we didn't
eating
have
those
enough to
yam
contend with
things.
already.
They give
How
me
many did we lose
indigestion.
this time?
Fortunately,
Okay.
none. Captain
Yeah,
Velez
speaking of
was
which, I
able
wanted to use
drive
the
them off
cookpot here to
almost
see.
single-handedly.
I don't know what we'd do without him.
Yeah,
Send
there's
him my
some
thanks.
mammoth here. Horse meat, boar meat. So, equine stew. Wow, that's a little weird. Let me see what else he would eat. Ah, he probably would. I don't know. Vegetable stew's a little meh.
Of course, Sindiri. What troubles you?
Let me see what
I was concerned
else.
about our food stores.
Yeah, vegetable
Jalen
stew.
can only carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop.
Yeah, this is what we're trying to make. Some horker and ashiam.
Sorry, Sindiri.
We would need raw horker meat,
I fear we'll be feasting on
And that's
Ashians
it.
a bit more often this year.
cream. I have some cream. Interesting. How do I make cream? Probably separating it from milk, right? Which means get milk.
How much longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive.
Yeah, that's
Which
what
I've
we're
done
looking for.
without
So
question
garlic,
for over
which
100
we can get here.
He's the closest thing I've
It takes
had
3
to
ashiams. I'd probably only make
owe him our lives.
2 of them.
Am I to suddenly turn my back?
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's
All
as
right.
though a
Let's go,
part of me
Thorgr.
is missing.
We'll have a look outside of town. I'll drop a save. I also want to check out the Missive Spore. There was something here. Yeah, gathering the Skaithcraw. I mean, this is something we can do right in town, isn't it? Where's the missive? Let's... Alright, looking for someone to complete my next batch of potions. If you could bring me several samples of this comment, I will reward you with some gold and a potion, Mallory. There's Skaithcraw. All over. How much do we need? Alright. She outside?
Captain Veretz mentioned how valuable you've become to the Redoran Guard. The Councillor and I appreciate your assistance.
There she is.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using
Oh,
quite a bit of your
such
raw
colors.
materials repairing their weapons.
Listen, I have the Skaithcraw that you were looking for.
Thank you.
Not to worry.
Here, this is for you.
I'll recover my losses in due time.
Yeah, seems like you're selling quite a few exotic ingredients as well.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since
Yeah,
it's so dangerous beyond
we
the
found some
border.
netch jelly inside the mine. We happen to have house 5. 5 enough?
My goodness, you're
Those are
quite
good potions.
resourceful, aren't you? This is all I can offer in return for this. I hope it's enough.
Seems like it would be. Okay.
I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open again. Finally, something worth defending.
Let's get ice form on. Yeah, this is our first time outside of the. Wow, it's nice and foggy here. Look at this. How much we can see. Someone's running.
Yes!
Oh, we got him. Where's the other one? Let's... Yeah, we sent back some bone mold.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Are there more? So let's, where was he headed to? Yeah, he was walking back here. Seems like the good captain.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
Hey, Thogra.
Wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Yeah. What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you out to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Interesting. Well, I guess I could lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well then. Where will we start?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Yeah, so what exactly are these ash spawn? This is our second encounter with them.
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
Sound like Draugr. How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Okay. So why do you think the attacks are from the Adius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what
We
they
did
would
pick
do
up a
to an
note on
unarmed
one of them.
farmer and his family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Okay. Let's read this first before we Declaration of War. Yeah, this is what we picked up. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempts to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met by an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. I'm assuming this is what you're looking for? Yeah, this note?
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Okay, then what do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Okay. Well, I may as well ask you, since we're asking everybody. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone. Or maybe not. I can't remember.
Jeez. Well, just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Not really.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Alright. What do you think, Thogra? Anything? Oh. I got a new place for you to live. No. Create an outfit. Nah, she's fine. Let's trade. Let me see
your... have some Hawker meat if you're hungry.
Oh, that's right. You do have Hawker meat. You've got a cooked Hawker loaf. Alright. Oh, your Pale Blade's fine. Lydia, how's yours? I think I just recharged yours. Let's trade.
Right. The other part of my job.
Yeah, I guess I could make it a little bit better. You know, I could improve these later. There, one Tom Petty.
Let's go. Right behind you.
Let's give it back to you.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Yeah, I need to trade with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, you've got 192 firewood. How the hell did you wind up with 192 firewood? Maybe she was chopping. Yeah, look at this. Alright, yeah, well, we certainly can't. Let's go in here. That's where it is. There, firewood. 216. We'll keep 14. Okay. She must have been chopping wood. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Because then it goes right to her inventory. Let's also check our Dragonborn shout. Yeah, we do have our first one now for the left side here. So we'll take Reactive Soul. Shouts are 25% more effective when you fall below 50% health. That gets a save. They're not gonna have anything I want. Card of Demons. We'll take that. Wonder if that's the boat, huh?
I'll have your ugly head.
Count out your coin. Challenge me.
Don't fight back. Promise I'll free.
You hate here by the dumb. I'll send you time to die, Outlander.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
I feel far worse than you.
Oh, those boots will look mighty fine on me. What a coward. This is your final hour.
I'm worthless.
Enough! Can't hide me.
Yo, shield handling to 80. I saw that. You know what that means? 15 times the damage. Do we take Mocking Blow? Power Bashes reduce incoming damage by 20%. Fuck yeah. Watch this. Oh, that is terrific. You guys good, ladies? What do we got here? Cooked beef? No. Let's check here. Kinrith, huh? I'll take an extra, why not? Reaver Outlaw. Oops.
I lost my mother to
There was a...
Don't leave a...
Cooked catfish. Here it was, the Lord. Improved... Alright. Here we go. And an Elven Dagger. Huh. What is this? Ah, these are those Heartstones. We found some of these inside of the Archmage's quarters after Savos passed, and we had access. They are what help us craft our staves. This guy up here, he died instantly. Let's take a look inside. Yeah. How are my needs? Maybe a bit of food here. Let's see here. Some water and some cooked catfish. There we go. A Nordic bow. Definitely take the money. Steal a painting? I don't think anybody's gonna miss that. Poison song. You have you become one with the dwarves. Okay. So let's see here. More money. Poison song 7. Chuuk's Fire and Faith. Need it. Poison Song 5. Poison Song Volume 1. Which I think we've read and sent back. And another one of these strong boxes. It's in there somewhere. A little further down. Nope. I may actually take one in lockpicking if I have an extra perk. Just because even one rank in it, I'll take all that. Sometimes it's easier just to take all with the bone meal. Yeah. Chest. And there it is, the Lusty Argonian Maid Folio. Folio edition. Probably one of the nicest covers in any book in the game, in my opinion. Gauntlets of Minor... No, I don't need it. Poison Resistance, 33%. We'll take that and sell it. And, let's do this. I'm going to take an extract. Because that leads me up here. Danger Heart, huh? Holy crap. Slowed soap? How did he get his hands on some slowed soap? Let's dry out here by the fire if we can. I'm chilly and I'm getting colder. Yeah, we're beginning to warm up. There we go. And we are a bloody freaking mess. Holy crap. Okay. So I think we'll stick with Otar. As far as... We're not able to run? We're able to run. What time is it? Let's head back. We'll head back to Raven Rock. Huh, pink starfish. I guess let's look around the coast, yeah. Just because you never know what you're gonna find.
Traveling with you is making me realize how much your vein is not for his respect.
Let's also switch our staff back. I still like Scatter Shocks, even though it's got a very low short range. I still think it does the most damage.
What was...
Guess it's
Look at that. Yo, 15 times the damage? That is ridiculous. Oh, that is so good. Save. Guards didn't even have to do anything.
You witness suspicious activity.
Bella, captain of the Veteran Guard at your service.
Sure. Ah, there's Sindiri. Sindiri.
You brought Raven Rock back.
Oh, damn it. I didn't want to go inside. That's fine.
You
Mr.
lost.
B. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We have your,
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband.
Oh, have I not read it?
Something
Hold on a
must be-
second. I have to... Yeah, you gotta read it. Well, I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'm gonna learn the experience from it. Sound good?
Many years. As the wife to the second counselor.
Found your folio.
You have? You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations bless you. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Circle of Major Okay. Do you know someone called Mirek? We haven't asked you this, huh?
Why does that sound so familiar? There's
Yeah,
no
you
one
too, huh?
here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
Do you know where you heard the name?
I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island.
Temple, you say. Twitch removed the Enderal group, so I have to use Skyrim SE to set it. Really? Oh, there goes,
May your path be free from danger.
free from danger. Eh. Let's see here. That sucks. Huh. Why? That doesn't sound right. That's dumb. Yeah, you may as well set it to Skyrim SE. I mean, technically it's a mod.
May I have
So-
a word with you, Counselor?
I guess they don't have as many people using
I was concerned
it.
about our food stores.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
can
send
only
this
carry
stuff back.
So much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen
Thogra.
and see if we
Yeah,
can't
so
increase the crop production.
she is.
Sorry, Sindiri. I fear we'll be feasting on ash
Yeah?
lambs a bit more often this
We're gonna have to change that, I see.
What you got?
Yeah, she's got the netch leather bracers, but they look like they're underneath her netch leather armor. Just like the hand piece part is showing, and then you could see the wrists. I didn't notice this before, but yeah, see the split? That's just a thing. The gauntlets are supposed to go over the top of that. It's just a bad mesh.
Hey, hands off!
How dare you? No, let's get out of here. Hey, Lexi, welcome. Yo, I love Thogra. I don't want to say she's my new favorite because Zelzaz is still number one. I am in love with her voice. She says the right thing at the right time. She's not too chatty, but she's also not like completely quiet custom follower. And I haven't even really got into her quest yet. But just by having her around, I was gonna swap out Lydia for her. But we wound up keeping Lydia, obviously. But man, never take her out of the guide, please. She is like, and you know me, like I'm like Shadris when it comes to followers. We typically don't like them at all, even the custom ones. Like we like them in the fact that they're made well and they're pretty cool, but we never use them. And I was talking about this yesterday. It's like I found myself over the last few times I've played, I've actually brought followers with me. And man, she's like damn near perfect. Her quest is really good too. Oh, that's good. I'm looking forward to it.
Veteran guard at your service.
I love the overhaul. This is Iki's overhaul. She looks fantastic, by the way. But the voice, the voice is just fucking perfect. What are you thinking?
Damn ash gets everywhere.
I don't know what it is about that voice. That voice is sexy. We just arrived yesterday. We arrived in Solstheim. I think I mentioned another thing. Another nice thing about the alchemy vestment mod is that you can wear circlets under the hood by default. You don't need to tweak anything for it. That's the mage's circlet you get from Savos. Well, you get from Mirabelle. Or maybe you do get it from Savos. I don't remember. But it works perfectly with that. Doesn't require any smithing perks, and it's cloth and light armor. I'm sure you guys have already tested it. Andrew looked at it. It's fantastic. We need one of them. So the Blood Skull Blade. Okay, let's hold on to this while we're here. Elven Dagger, Elven Sword. I've already sent one of them back. Nordic Bow. And then, yeah, we've got... I'm keeping that. Looks like we have that. Looks like we have that. Bone Mold Improved. We'll throw the bronze scale stuff back. Oh, and Zakristos, because it doesn't say the same thing, it actually appears all the way at the bottom of the list. So you could ignore my my chatter in the room. Oh, I don't want to send his ring back because I don't want to accidentally enchant that and sell it. The first time I loaded in, though, I typed ZA just to have it pop up, but it wouldn't pop up. And this was before, so maybe, I don't know, maybe this is the reason why, but I reverted to version 1.7 of Better Third Person Selection that Lulu mentioned to install, and it popped up then, so I don't know if that's the reason. I doubt it, but, yeah, so far no issues. Shadris is boring. Yeah, Iki stuff is fantastic. Kind of wish... You ever think you can sort of nudge Iki into doing like a AIO for like everybody, similar to what Wicco and Diversity do? Because that'd be badass. You only need one in one overhaul. I would certainly use it. Let me just see. There's got to be something else I'm sending back here. What do we send it back? Do you know if this fairy map goes anywhere? I mean, there's nothing here. I don't know where I even picked this up. I'll have to drop it and hope that it has a model. I sent a Flawless Ruby back. We'll send some fragments. We need the gold ore. We'll keep the Heartstones. We'll keep this. That can go back. Silver can go back. We'll keep the pink starfish. That's right. And any other books that are related. Well, I'll definitely need that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Need that. The Axeman. Oh, don't need it. Poison Song. We're really good on not hoarding books on this, but we have a lot. Daedra Venom, huh? We are going to have to sell some of these. And I need, oh, Fethus is here. Let's see, let's go give him a little chatty chatter.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a
So,
bit longer.
every version past, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, 0.71, my fault. Have issues, I'll be reverting. The fairy map give hints if they're ever all located. Where they're located. I don't know, maybe I have to use it physically. Maybe that's what it is. It doesn't have a model in the inventory. I don't know if that's... I'm assuming that's just from the mod.
Draw.
Fethus, you buying those East Empire pendants? We found a few.
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
Everything I've got on display.
I'm not sure if we took all of his... Okay, no, he's got money. Good, good, good. I know we have that. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, it's taken off my... Okay, that's why my carry weight was down a little bit. For some reason that got taken off. Let's see if we have... We got some weak stuff too. And poisons, because we can't use them. I'll never use 10 points of speech. We'll keep the water breathing, maybe the water walking. These aren't gonna do anything for me. Fortify smithing, maybe. Fortify enchanting, sure. 20 points of feather. We have some cure disease, cure poison, potent. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these feathers here. I don't need invisibility. Don't need that. And I'm never gonna use this. Okay. Third era timeline, the Axeman, the reclamations. Anything else? Amethyst. Can he buy two? He can't buy 2 diamonds. Yeah, you got 10 left. Alright, Fethus, do you have any interesting... Tom, you got Spider Touch. True Noble's Code. And just a bunch of stuff that we gave to him. Okay, we're good.
If you need any supplies?
So let's see here. We are trying to reach this temple. You ready, Thogra?
Hey.
That looks fantastic.
We done?
We done. Yeah, Solstheim just looks great. What don't I have on? That seems rather low. Alright, I'm obviously not wearing something. There's the front left. We have our Briarheart amulet. We have the Mage's Circlet. Oh, my hood. To make conjuration cost a little less. That would be why. Come on, old man. Old man memory. See, look at this. Even Solstheim looks... I said this as soon as we came over on the boat. Solstheim looks way better, and it's due to this AMD version of the EMB. I don't know what's... It's that global illumination that he's got removed. I don't know if that's the only thing, but man, this should be the main file. You should have seen it when we came over. Because it was daytime, it wasn't... But even the clouds, look at this, this is so much different. We've already been through, I guess, a sandstorm and fog over here. And it is 6:12 p.m. But yeah, this is about as perfect as I've ever seen it. We've got our scatter shock staff, which has very short range. It does a ton of damage. Let's see here. Let's go up this way. Oh, I did. Actually, Shadra's tagged him in that too. This was a couple days ago. Because I was, you know, raving about how much better I feel this version looked. Now, I was under the impression that the way that the guide reads is that if you have an AMD GPU, you should be using that second file. That's the way that it reads to me. But judging by the number of like downloads, because it's been up there for a while, there's only like 400 and something unique downloads against like 6,000 or I think 9,000 of file 1. And there's got to be more people than that use an AMD graphics card. And like I said, I've been on NVIDIA for the last 7 years, but like it's lighter weight. Like we're, you know, at 1440p, 90, almost 100 frames, right? Like even the plume, like it's you can just tell with the EMB. But yeah, and Shadra's tagged him, and then he like Stag was asking like why he got pinged. It's like did you not read that we all think it's pretty awesome? I mean, I do. Rallis, of course he's mining here.
Just leave me be.
What's the matter with you?
With me?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just
I love this guy.
Face cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
Mostly honest.
The name's Rallis. Rallis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
Yeah, out of curiosity, if you were to just swap in the
sent me here in the interests of obtaining
second file just to see
the relics of ours
and compare.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
I mean, I don't know how you'd be able to compare. I don't think because you don't have an AMD GPU. Like I've got two NVIDIA 4070, like a 4070 and a 4070 Ti, both sitting in their boxes because I was trying to sell them. You know, but right now I'm just sitting on them. But I don't have anything NVIDIA installed because once I built this with the XTX, so I've only got Adrenal stuff. What happened?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise.
When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash.
I wonder if I should have went into third person to talk to him. Because this...
Dug
the animation's
out a pile
like...
of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating is
Making me seasick here, Rouse.
Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No.
But we're getting this done
I
early.
only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000.
I'll pull myself away from Oblivion and take a look at it. No, I don't want to take you away from that. You're enjoying it.
There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without
no
a
need to go out of your way
to start it off.
All right. So, what's this treasure you're after?
You ever hear of Azadol?
Right.
He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're
relics.
Old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement.
How's
later.
Oblivion coming
But
for
for
you?
now, I'll
Do you have
manage
any,
the
do you notice any issues on your end?
coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course I do.
It's all here.
Yeah, now that we have
Well then,
cash on
looks
us.
like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Okay. There he is. And there's, what's it called, Hoarfrost? His unique, Man, that's such a nice model. Look at that. Hey, he's got 3 picks on him. Look at that. He's using an ancient Nordic. Hoarfrost is on his left. And I'm assuming a regular one on his right.
Look, this can
Yeah,
be
alright,
a
alright.
slow business.
He's got another one over
Takes
here.
time.
Jeez.
Come
What's
around
that?
later.
The journal. 19. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of this Kolbjorn Barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down.
Have something more interesting to show. What are you doing that
I'm listening.
I guess he must have seen that. What are you thinking?
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven Rock.
That's like the second one she's given me. That's great. Oh boy, save. More of them heartstones?
Rock sounds like a beautiful province.
Yep. We're gonna be mining this for sure. Only issue I've had was the bound bow trick not work. Ah, yeah. Well, you installed the unofficial patch. See, I'm telling you, that's not a bug. It's a feature that Todd Howard left in there for people to exploit. Arthmore thinks that it's his job to revert things that shouldn't be there to something he deems... Like, it could be anything. Do you know what I mean? He could have put anything in there, too. It doesn't mean it needs to be reverted. Like, somebody went through all the trouble to figure that exploit out, and he's going to add it to his unofficial patch? Fuck him. He got so much hate. How about this? His posts are already locked up on Nexus. He got so much hate, and he deleted so many messages on there that he already locked the unofficial Oblivion Remastered patch. Like, the first thing people were saying is, oh, you're back at it again, trying to become, the unofficial source. Like, And like, why don't you just retire and leave Bethesda games alone? They're tired of his shit. They're tired. Like, and I'm very outspoken about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm very outspoken about it. Like, good modder when he does like actual modding work, but tweaking shit that doesn't need to be tweaked, he can go fuck himself. Seriously. Like, if it was actual bug fixes, like if that caused a game-breaking bug, then sure, fix it. But it doesn't fuck with your game in any way. And then, you know, what's going to happen is people are going to eventually start to put that unofficial Oblivion patch as the master, and it's going to be Skyrim all over again. And he's going to ruin shit. So I hope more people just say fuck him and just don't. I'm not using it. Like, I refuse to use it on Oblivion when I start modding it. It's definitely a bug, though. Like, what is it? It doesn't do anything, though. It doesn't cause any issue. That's not a bug. Like, if it caused your game to break, that's a bug. If it caused, like, something bad to happen, something negative, that's a bug. Right? It doesn't do any of those things. I guess it's like, you know, what one person's definition of a bug is versus another, which of course is subjective. Mine is if it's game breaking. That's a bug. You could do the same thing with the helmet too, right? You get the bow and the helmet from that stone. So if you were to like run up the hill and fight that imp and have the imp hit you a few times and repair it within that 2-minute frame, you could essentially drop it and do the same thing with that. The bow's only it's not even as powerful as Frostworm. It's the same damage, right? Frostworm's 9. The bound bow's 9, it's just that it doesn't have any weight. But Frostworm has the Frost enchant, 15 points. And it's not, and it doesn't scale. Like, it's not as powerful as the Daedric bound bow. It's just that level. That's it. Yeah, but that's not a bug, though. It's definitely an exploit. You know, like the restoration loop glitch. That's an exploit, but that wasn't a bug. It didn't break anything. But you know, over time people figured that out and they used it, and then of course the unofficial patch fixed that. And you know, going talking for Skyrim. But see, even you were curious about that too, because you saw that video. And you're like, that seems pretty cool, let me try it. And because you went and you plugged in Arthmore's thing. I busted your chops, by the way. But I'm serious, I won't be using his unofficial whatever. I hope somebody else makes another one. And this whole, like, let's see him try and get that one taken down now, too. Because the whole communities, for the most part, except for like his cult followers, are so sick and tired of his shit for doing this. That like he literally got so much hate on his page that he had to lock the comments, and rightfully so. People are pissed. If he just fixed bugs and, you know, that was it. And he had he didn't have enough time to test this. This was out within the week that the game was released. There was no way he was able to test what his plugin did over the course of a week and say that it's, you know, it's going to fix everything. They haven't even released an official update patch yet. Which means, you know, he just wanted to get it out there to have the unofficial Oblivion Remastered patch name, and anybody that's gonna put out something similar, he's gonna bitch and moan about. We already know this is gonna happen. What's up, Eric? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you fixed it by removing those, because he has it as like a quest item. Is what he does. He has quest item in there for that. I saw the edit to it. But yeah, you just remove that and it's back to being normal, because I don't think anything else has changed. I know I think one of the other mods you had in there before unofficial changed the damage to 20 from 15. 15 was the base. But if you look at it in game, it starts off at 9. So maybe 20 is not actually 20. 20 is something else. Because my bow is only 9. Or I'm sorry, maybe it was 8. 8 or 9. Leaving for Maine tomorrow, so I won't be here for... What are you doing up in Maine? Work, Eric? Or are you going to school? Well, it's only a week. What's going on up there? Let's see. Oh, why am I trying to punch these assholes?
Dead already?
Yeah, well, they're killing me is what they're doing. Yeah, and we're definitely switching back to Unrelenting Forest. Let's go to Electrospheres.
What's
that?
She's Fugard. I guess we could sell. Where's the other one? Yeah, for some reason the Fire Mage usually wins this. Nice. Nah. The Fire Mage tends to win.
Most important of battles. It's a damn shame that Carius has had wait over 200 years before he goes to Aetherius.
You want to see Carius too? I bet I can knock him over. There he is. No, that's Ashbon. Let's go find him. Oh, they're on the move. We're gonna be tired. We're gonna need rest. Look at this. We're at 21%. You ready for the 15 times damage? Look at the dual bash. This is just standard. Look at this.
Do I have blood on my face?
He's gonna appear up there.
Men, an invader has entered the... Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
That's that storm hand that I have hooked up to Spellscribe on my shield. So amazing. I don't have to know what you are to kill you. I love it. There he is. Just bash him. Oh, we got a hopper. That's insane amount of bash damage. Just melts it away.
You okay?
Yep. We're okay. Going to the 250th Ticonderoga anniversary. Hope I pronounced that right. I was there for the 200th. Then going to Maine to finally meet my first grandchild. Oh, that's awesome, Eric. Congratulations. Very cool. Auto upgrade level thingy. Wait, hold on. What was the auto upgrade level thingy? I feel like I missed it. Oh, we're here at the fort. Oh, oh, here he is. Yeah, no. Look at that. That just does so much damage.
All done.
Was he the one from the dock? No. Well, I guess since we're here, I don't need any of these, do I? We'll take the. I don't need the ash salts. I'll take the ores. The ores we can actually make use of later. And gems. Alright. We'll get 2 more of the honor guards out. And since we're going to be in close quarters here, let's go scatter shocks. Oh, are they? Alright, you guys can handle that.
Don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
Pathetic weakling.
They are pathetic weaklings. See? That's what we have followers for. They do the work. They do the heavy lifting. And we loot. Seems legit. I never noticed there was a strongbox over here. Damn it. There we go. Take all that. What do we got here? Song of the Return 7. Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. And I know I sent the Poison Song 3 back already, so I don't think we need any more fire. We guess we can. Oh, tell me I can. Does it work with this thing? Oh, it does! This is like the only training dummy on the island. Shield handling is at 80, which is great. We were able to take... Yeah, like I said, Skull Rattler 2 is a game changer. It goes from 5 times for the first rank to 15 times to the second rank. That is insane. So then we really only have these 3 left. Able to sprint with the shield raised, knocking opponents down. This is going to be more useful at 90. Can't be staggered by power attacks and bashes while blocking. Also useful at 100. So useful. See that? Look at that. 81. Ah, so good.
Yes.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
It's actually pretty good. Maybe we'll stick with the Staff of Magnus. Why not? It's hard for me to make up my mind. Staff of Magnus has that weird beam that sometimes in first person it's kind of difficult to gauge really where it's going. But yeah, I mean, it could be worse, right? Looks like they took this guy out. And this guy.
Yes.
Dead already?
Yeah, we got jumpers.
How about that?
How about it? Ruby Geode. And we'll be collecting the Hearthstones as well. Oh, there's more. You guys can have at it. Even my Dremor are like, yeah, the lady's got it. And you know what the thing? I gave her the Pale Blade as well. I was gonna give her the Lexi, if you're still here, I gave her the Cleaver of St. Felms when I got it because she comes with a War Axe, and I'm like, all right, well that would be pretty cool. It's got a nice enchant on it, and it does more damage than the Pale Blade. But it's invisible in her hand. So I tried it in mine, and it was fine in my hand. And then I gave it to Lydia. It was fine in Lydia's hand. For some reason, it's invisible in her hand. I don't know why. One of them weird things. Those models for those things that Orion just randomly gives you, I like most of them. I think they're pretty cool. She's better off as well, yeah, it's a one-handed War Axe. And I gave her that's the Stalrim Light from inside of the college when I took that and I gave that to her. So she's got, you know, a frost shield and a frost sword. And I'm gonna have to switch up because she's got the Netch leather glove, but you could see the you could still see how the Netch leather bracers.
Huh?
There. Show
Looking
Lexi
for
what you're
something
wearing
in
here.
particular?
Dogra. You're good on charge. Yeah, these bracers are still, I think it's something to do with this model in particular, unless maybe something was left over from a body slide, I don't know, but I haven't tried them on me. I would assume they'd be the same. But at least her hands aren't invisible. You could still see this part. You just can't see the actual bracer. But I remember it used to be a lot worse because they would have no hands. And you'd see like a floating weapon and a floating shield. Boots are fine. She's in Netch leather everything, aside from her hood. Boots of blinding speed. We'll take it. Good thing we came in here. We'll get a Stormy out. Oh, let's get the key because I don't feel like picking that. And I guess Ice Form doesn't work on these guys, does it?
Thane.
Oh, out of the way, Lydia.
Let's go.
Oh, you got me turned around now. extra skull. Step ups. The adversary of the old man. Oh, they really went to town. Look at them. There we go. Good job, guys. 4 more of them. Oh shit. You even killed the bull there. Good to see. So what do we have in the knapsack here? A key. They've always had that cap? Yeah. I mean, isn't there some way to fix it in Nifscope? Or would you have to have the author themselves do it? Well, I mean, anybody could technically do it, but... Let's see which sword we get here. Daylight, yeah, we have that. We don't need that. Mother of Pearl. What else is in there? Nothing? Alright. Let's get the stuff to make elsewhere fondue. Staff of Death. Alright, so here's your moon sugar. Here's 8 ale. We'll take the Cyrodiilic brandy. And then here's 8 Eider cheese wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that'll make your elsewhere fondue. Unless CACO changes the recipe, in which case it won't. Alright, where are we heading to? Through this wooden door. Save. And we'll get Unrelenting Force on, because I'm going to see how bad I can bitch slap him around.
There's no escape! Enough! This ends now!
Imperial should fight better than that.
How do you like the shock, huh? Shocking on. Now you're knocked over, too.
I've failed.
That's right, you failed. Oh, that's blood on his helmet. I thought it was the Champion's Cudgel. Taking
far worse than he...
Alright, ladies, I'll let you clean up. Good job. Cleansing the Fame.
Break a sweat.
Ghosts in the Storm. Invocations of Azura. Possibly, but I don't know Nifscope. I know enough about it. I could probably fix it. We have Fae Falcon. I'm sure there's other people that know it. Like they could do it with their eyes closed. Not me. I have to have my eyes open when I do it, unfortunately. But I could do it. It's not like it's So what do we have here? The Atmoran Kingmaker mark. Scroll of Abjuration. I think that's our first Scroll of Abjuration. A Bosmer quest. Let's take that. Manual of Armor. Manual of Arms. Forge, Hammer, and Anvil. This is the Necromancy book that I can't pronounce. Book of the Daedra. Getting our speechcraft up there. We have Deathbrand. Oleander's Hammer. Interesting, let's take that. Legendary Scourge. Wasn't there a... Oh. Yeah, I searched that. Yeah, let's go up here. I thought there was supposed to be... Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's the illusion one. And we're a fatty. Hold on. Throw that vial belt on. Lydia. No, we don't want you to wear that. Well, maybe we do. Let me trade with you.
Right. The other part of my
So
job.
she's been wearing the Ancient Helmet of the Unburned just because of the fire resistance, but it's only at 17. I'd like to give her this. This is 23. Oh. You want that instead? I mean, I kind of need that for the thing there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you look funny with that.
Of course, Thane.
That's right.
How
yeah.
can I help?
It's all about the aesthetic. Here, you put that back on. Give that back to me. Let me. Yeah, we'll sell it. Man, the range on this is freaking amazing. Alright, let's head back down. Where is the exit? Exit is over here. Is there anything else in here that I needed? I think we got everything. Pretty sure we got everything. Unlocky lock. So let's check our needs. The air is bone chilling here. Let's get a, let me see, we have ale and some pogfish. That's good ale, huh? We're eventually gonna have to sleep. Let's go back to Raven Rock.
What's that?
That's that. Guess it's over.
That is way too powerful. That's insane. Yeah, that. Who else is here? Let's drop a save right there. Let's take a look. They obviously came over here. I don't think we need any more Heartstones yet. Rodolph's house. Oh.
Nice little warm up.
Yeah, it was. Where's the there it is. Nope. Yep. Although I don't use those, I really should sell off all my potions. Except for like cure disease. It's like the one thing I would need. Alright, isn't there a chest over here? Yeah. Alright. Let's head back to Raven Rock. Oh, I guess he hired some diggers. Okay, cool. We did partner with them after all, so I guess he kept to his word. That's a good thing. Coal Cinder Cave. Yep. There we go. We'll sell things off, then maybe we'll get some rest.
Move along, Outlander.
What news do you bring from Fort Frost?
Oh yeah, I should probably tell you that, shouldn't I, Captain? I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Well, he'll no longer be sending Ashspawn here.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
2,500 septums.
Thank you for your assistance.
Fair enough. Oh, epic. Level up. Champion's Cudgel. You can go back. We're going to be breaking them down. Breaking them down. That can go back. What else did I pick up? We'll keep secret. It weighs 8, but we'll keep it on us. Yeah, Morin Kingmaker Mark. Okay.
I mend spirits quite a bit.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh.
Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite
Second Councillor? Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright, well we're gonna do that first thing in the morning. Let's go into the retching netch here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Interesting. There we go. Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sioux jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama.
Sadri's Sujama.
I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I guess I could help you spread the word. Why not? Free booze, right?
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Okay, so what else? Let's see here.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
Yeah, seems pretty good. Yeah, how are things here that the mines are open?
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Any rumors here?
The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains.
Werewolves, huh?
The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Interesting. Well, you know, keep it to yourself. Keep talking.
Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us. I think they intend to target Councillor de Morvain, but I can't be certain.
That's not a good thing. It's more than just a rumor. What else?
Heard that Reeklings got hold of Thirsk Meadhall. Forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby.
I hope there's a brawl. I could use the exercise.
I love it. I hope there's a brawl. I could use the exercise. She's so good. She's so good.
Words reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them in Solstein.
Nah, I have a feeling. What else?
Haven't heard anything lately.
Oh.
But check back with me. You never know.
You're, yeah, Retching Netch. Inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend.
Yeah?
A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound too unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What'd the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Yeah, now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Alright. We need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You, show me which one it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Fair enough. Yeah, looks like our needs are pretty good. We're rested. Yeah. Well, we're not rested, but... What do you say, Thogra?
I'm listening. I hope there's a brawl. I could use the exercise.
That's hysterical. Lydia? You hanging out there? She's looking at me like, This is it, yeah? Alright. Good enough.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The reclamations. We got a coin purse over here. You saw nothing. Alright. Let's rest. We get a good sleep. It's the first sleep since we came over to the island. We'll make it a good one. Oh. Interesting.
You must leave this place. Isra, I'm here to help you. It is not safe here.
Bad
you
dream.
must go back to the village.
There's something wrong here.
Yeah, pointing out the obvious here. Apple cabbage stew, huh? Bottle of water.
Please. You must
Still hungry, huh?
listen to
One
me.
cooked pogfish, and I'm well fed.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place.
Our
Our hands once were
Please,
idle.
you must listen to me. Isra, can you hear me? It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. You there. What brings you to this place?
I don't know.
Why are you
She looks fantastic. Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people.
I think
or
this is the
avenge
best overhaul I've ever seen for her. From Pandorables, right? Should be wrapped up in the merge. Well, wrapped up in synthesis, but yeah. Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most
Like
of the
perfect
people
hair,
of
perfect
Solstheim.
eyes,
It makes
perfect
them
war
forget
paint, the
themselves
freckles.
and work on these horrible
skin.
creations that corrupt the stones. The
Man,
very
she looks
land
good.
itself. My father Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is
Mirak.
impossible.
Same one. Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more
I
can do
lucked
here.
out by it putting me at the
Tree
temple.
Stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
In his temple.
Someone there? What's that?
Nothing good.
I do not fear death.
Alright, hey.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
So, tell me, what do you know about this Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Tell me about your people, the Skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself.
Out of curiosity, Lexi,
We
if you're
try
still
to
here,
serve the Allmaker,
I know it says you
to
could
live in
add her
balance with
into
nature,
Nethers,
instead of
even though
exploiting
she's
as
sort of
others
like an
would.
added follower at this point. Has anybody ever added her at this point? I never do. I just leave her be until you can actually get her as a follower finishing the quest. I'm just curious to know, like, see, I don't think it would break anything because she, like most of the other custom followers, have a Nether's option. You're here by yourself.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull.
Amulet.
But it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
So, what is the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Allmaker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the Allmaker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them.
Okay. Well, let's get in there.
Been busy.
What do you think, Thogra?
Yes?
What are you thinking?
Droga. They will kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
Her voice is so good. Dead and dead. It's
In Cyrodiil, we call these things zombies.
Cyrodiil, we call these things zombies. Love it. Temple of Mirak. Oh, we leveled up. 40. Level 40. Let's take it. And I think this one's going to go into stamina. Like I said, we're pushing basically a 3 to 1 and or a 4 to 2. So let's see here. Yeah, Conjuration's getting close. once we get back, we'll have to do the ritual quest because I can't become Archmage. So obviously we need that. We need alteration. That's going to hit 100. And boy, that's going to suck because, well, destruction's close. Illusion's not, or restoration's not far behind it, but it's, I guess, we got to focus on destruction. I may need to spend some money to improve that. So shield handling's 81. I don't think I have anything that really needs... we could take this. This isn't part of the official build, mind you. But it would make my... well, you know what? Let's first do this. Let's take Merrick, and we'll take Dwarven. For... Although it's a Daedric artifact, so I don't know. Tough call. Enchanting's fine for right now. Alteration's fine for right now. Destruction's fine. Conjuration's also... Well, we're 3 away. I doubt we're going to hit 100 in this temple, but we could come close. I want to save 1 perk for up top here. March of Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate an additional minion per 250 points of base magicka, which I believe I have 1. Up to 3, which we definitely don't, but I believe I can get 1. And that's all we need. That's all we would need. That's literally all it does. As far as everything else, yeah, we're really just holding it for shield handling. This is such a nice, easy build to do. Yeah, sure, let's take advanced. Cool. Alright.
Are you ready to help me now?
Yes.
We should not delay.
Okay.
We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Check the rooms for supplies. Okay.
This has got to be the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
Man, her voice is so good. Vigor, huh?
Tread carefully. I don't like the smell of this place.
I don't either.
It's not just normal grave rot, it's worse. Nasty stuff.
Nasty stuff indeed. Yeah, I'm super impressed with Thogra. Super impressed.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Okay.
Huh? Tread carefully. I don't like the smell of this place. It's not just normal grave rot, it's worse. Nasty stuff. Everyone here, they look like puppets.
Look like puppets, huh?
If I start acting all creepy like these people, I want you to hit me.
Alright.
I must not fail my people.
Oh, jeez, I better take
We
that
must
down.
find out what is at work here.
Alright, come on, let's
We
go.
must find out what is at work here.
Yes, let's. And we'll get Unrelenting Force on because...
Mirak, help me. Your soul belongs to me. Born.
There we go. Oh yeah, we got one of these bad boys.
Is someone there? I thank
guess it's over.
Yeah, so tough you popped out of there dead. What does this guy have? Ooh, we'll take you. You got some good stuff. You too, huh? Another staff of reanimation?
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Ah, jeez. My bad. Huh.
I do not wish to imagine something happened. What's that?
Truth will take you.
Stop that.
Dirty filching wild.
You're a horrible excuse for no one.
Come on, Lydia. Get the matron.
Far worse than you.
Oh, Lydia's down.
Remember that you chose this path. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
You alright? Yeah, we even get to hear her dialogue. They just went right into attacking. Afflicted, huh? Daylight? We have that. What about you? Gold skimmer. No, thank you. Shield of Daybreak, huh? Alright, let's head back over here and see if see if that triggers her her dialogue. No, I guess not. Okay.
Impressive.
It is. Circlet of Restoration. Gilded Elven, we'll take that. Necklace of the Marksman, yeah.
Was it worth the effort?
I guess so.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
You will. Let's go, come on. Alright, dead bodies. Dead bodies with grave dust. Elven oh. Take that.
Is someone there?
Contagious Draugr?
There was no other way.
Do I have blood on?
I love that. Plus it buffs your enchantment. Let's switch over to Scatter Shocks. I'll sort of show you the difference here.
Who's there?
See, this straight up does more damage.
Ah! eyes.
If I'm not
But you
careful,
left
they
me
will
with no
one-shot me.
choice.
Okay. Another. Ooh, we'll take the enchanting for sure. Nope. Yep. Okay. What do you say there, buddy? I knocked him over.
Victorious again.
I need to clean up.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have that that on. Alright, you ready? Let's wreck some enemies here. Oh wow. Couple death matrons. Nothing you could do against that.
I will not fall.
Look at that. Haha! Scatter shocks for the motherfucking win. Come on, get back here. I saw you hiding.
Is someone there?
Yeah, skirmisher. Don't worry, I got him.
I am sorry, but you left
It's over.
me with no choice.
Let's go, pilfer the dead, huh? Nice. I think flawless amethysts have to be so freaking common.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Yeah?
I have no doubt that lever turns these blades off. I shall wait here for now.
Alright.
We must find out what is at work here.
Alright. So we'll have everybody wait. Ow!
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his troubles.
Oh. Let's go, ladies. That deserves an F5 right there. Let's re-up our... let's get back on the Staff of Magnus. And so this is one of the nice things about this build too. I know I keep touching on it a little bit, but let's go into enchanting. So the first thing you're going to want to grab is Spell Scribe as quickly as possible. Right? Whether that means just enchant up to 40, you're going to want to take this, and doesn't matter what shield you have. So you're going to be, let's see here, at least levels, that would be 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6, right? So the earliest you'll be able to do this is level 6, because you need dual casting, you need mastery. You only need one, but you got to get to this. At least if you're doing it in destruction. If you're using like an offensive restoration, then, you know, you're still going to need the dual casting. So at least level 6 is probably the min. Once you pick this up, you won't be able to get power echoes until 70, but don't make this a priority. You're going to want to focus on the left side for the time being. So you're going to take Staff Channeler, and the next thing you're going to need to get to is the Recharge. This is going to make or break, because this is what's going to help you with the charge. That and whatever School of Magic that you have hooked up to the Spellscribe perk for your shield. And again, it doesn't matter the shield. Like, it's going to stay with you as long as you have a shield equipped. And then just do enchanting as normal. And then whatever, if it's, like I said, if it's destruction, whichever element you choose, make sure it says effects. Like I said, none of these say effects with the exception of show them all. And this just drains 50% more magicka, which technically is good. And I may take this at later levels if I have a ton of perks just sitting here. Other than that, there's no reason to take this. These are spells only. This is spells only. This is spells, like shock spells. If it doesn't say effects, it's not going to work with your staff. Spells, Arc Burn is spells, Static Field, shock spells, Ionized Path, spells, and effects. This is key. And it's really that simple. Like I said, this is technically, I could have built this and been done at level 27. But, 30 is kind of... the build. So, what is the carry weight? Yeah, let's leave this on. Anything good in the chest? Black gem? Black gem? Ooh, that was a good one. Let's go. Yeah. The Death Lord. We already sent one of them back. Ah. Found the lever. Where's what's-her-face?
I will strike.
Nice.
Good job. I don't want to be loading up on heavy stuff. Guess that one's not meant to come down. Ascendant cultists, huh? Unbound fire? No, we don't need that. Very good. Anything hidden in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Let's, could have sworn there was more than one. Let's make a save, and let's head into this sanctum. So what's today? Wednesday. Happy hump day, guys.
How big is this place? It seems to go on forever.
How big is it?
How goes it?
What are you thinking?
If I start acting all creepy like these people, I want you to hit me. Hard.
So good. So good.
Is someone there?
Look at him down there.
Now we end this.
Oh. Ow.
I do not fear death.
I don't plan on being
I've killed far worse than you.
Dead and dead.
I will not fall.
Nah, you're doing pretty solid here. Yeah, they're not gonna have anything that I want. Come on, you two assholes. Get that Death Lord. Come on, you wanna hit me? You know you want to. That's not gonna work. Get wrecked. I can't reanimate him, can I?
I will not fall.
Nah. That's okay.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Little back room here. Mage Light. Oh, absolutely. We'll learn the Shield of Daybreak. Huh?
Glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Bound Greatsword, huh? We got rolls of paper. I don't need that. How'd you get down here, Freya? Did you fall in? No, it went the other way. I guess unless she really did go that way. Oh yeah, they made short work of these guys.
School of Magic. You chose conjuration? My ancestors.
Mirak, help me.
Wind! Mercy!
You're not allowed to have nice things. Here, ladies, heal up. There's another one, huh? Ah! Draugr! Dead and dead. And dead.
All done.
All done. Yes. Ooh, that's actually, let's take that. So let's start using some of these potions. You know, as soon as I read things. Don't need that. We'll be able to sell that. Just so we have 180% stamina regen for shits and giggles. You know, because why not? I hear another one. Is this Dragon Aspect 2? Yes, it is. And let's get Scatter Shocks back on one.
You want a piece of me?
Do I have blood on my face?
Victorious again.
Nice.
Is
Really?
someone there?
would dare I shall stand. Your false reign ends now.
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
The rightful Dragonborn comes.
Death. How about that?
About it. They certainly had what was coming to them. Am I on fire? I'm on fire.
Dead end? Impossible.
Is it?
There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Okay. Bone meal. Ah. We have all these soul gems that we absolutely do not need.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it.
Watch out for bodies. Take the lotus seeds. We already have Mage Light. The Epic of the Grey Falcon. Look at you guys trying to read. Coming in, Freya? Where is she? Wanna let her in, Lydia? Come on, get in here. You can't make it up there too, huh? Come on. It's easy to do. There she's in. Alright.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
The other nice thing too about having Spellbreaker is the white from the shield actually sort of matches the white in the vestment's arm. I think it's pretty cool.
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Come on. Oh yeah, right in the fire.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Do I actually have the Blood Skull blade on the favorites? I think I do. Let's take it off. There's no need for me to have that. Alright.
What was it?
Ooh. That was an arrow. Goddamn archers.
your ugly head.
I will not fall.
Warm up.
There's the Death Lord. Is that the big guy? Yeah, it must have been. He came out of the... Oh no, there he is.
Get them.
Draugr Archmage?
That's that.
Cleared. Yeah, they have those ebony swords of winter. Mikmu's journal. I just knew that when I found this shovel in the ruins of Bethalft last year, that it would change my fortunes for the better. I'm frankly shocked some adventurer hadn't come upon it before now. But what luck. It didn't take much time and effort to repair the valve on the heat and coolant canisters on the arm of the shovel, which fuel the steam gout at the end. Apparently the Dwemer utilized digging tools like this, with the steam generator built right in, which could hyperheat large rocks, and a coolant component that would simultaneously supercool them to crack large boulders and ease the clearing of tunnels. How ingenious. It also seems as if the shovel were touched by the hand of fate in some way, and everywhere I dig I managed to find something useful or valuable. Sure, I managed to stumble upon a few undead here and there, but thanks to the steam gout, I made short work of them. Thinking on the nature of fate and good fortune, no sooner had the thought of Hermaeus Mora's Black Library and the wonders it must hold crossed my mind, when I came upon another cache of relics exhumed with the shovel, which held some ancient scrolls concerning portal magic and breaching the walls of oblivion, almost as if the shovel were guiding me to exactly what I was thinking about. I quickly began to research and study the scrolls and found a way to open the rift between Nirn and Apocrypha. The portal would be fleeting, and would have to be near a nexus of Mora's influence, and I soon found one on Solstheim at the site of a large and ancient dragon priest temple which had apparently been taken over by cultists of Hermaeus Mora at some point. I quickly gathered my gear and raised the funds needed to explore this theory in more depth. In my studies, between my discovery of the scrolls and my arrival at the temple, I discovered a verse which was the key. His name and number must light the way, the number which overwhelming knowledge holds. I began to think back to my magical studies and the powers inherent in numbers, such as the defining number of 8, being that of the divines, and the celestial bodies in the sky, that there had to be good fortune in a number as well. I then found that Hermaeus Mora was known by 10 different titles: the Demon of Knowledge, Master of the Tides of Fate, Gardener of Men, Prince of Fate, Lord of Secrets, the Golden Eye, the Abyssal Cephaliarch, Old Antecedent, Scryer, and the Inevitable Knower. Then the connection to 10 was confirmed as the number of individual pursuits and a person of great potential. A better number to associate someone seeking vast knowledge. So, following the scroll's guidance, I gathered materials and cast 10 candles of Vardenfell bloat and Daedra fat each inscribed with one of his titles. It was quite a trek to gather these, I can tell you, but it will be well worth it. I am such a blasted fool. How could I have been so stupid? The number is not 10, it's 11. I completely forgot the old Bosmeri title for Hermaeus Mora, of the Woodland man. And as certain as Secundus shines, the number 11 is the number of vast knowledge. However, I've already begun the ritual, and I've Found that the temple here is not fully vacant. It seems that some cult or another has taken up residence, and I am not going to be able to fight them off if they get here before the ritual is done. And I don't have time to go all the way back to Morrowind for more bloat. Ah, Divines, why do you forsake me so? I'll just press onward. Perhaps if I cut a bit of the bottom off one of the longer candles and inscribe it with the final name, it will suffice to open the portal. Yes, it seems it may work. The portal seems a bit unstable, but it's working. I can hear voices in the distance of the temple. And I'm sure these cultists will find me in less than an hour. I best press on. My next entry, hopefully, will be after I've delved the vastness of knowledge that is Apocrypha. Here goes nothing. So...
It's sad. These Draugr have been dead for thousands of years. And never
oh, am I
survived
encumbered?
Sovngarde.
Yeah, I must be. Oh, yeah. Lydia.
Still here.
Now, I have the feeling this spade I knocked over by accident. Let me see here. I'm sure I picked up some other stuff, right? Yeah. Of course, books, right? That's this one. Okay, fair enough. We're at 600.
Let's go.
Which means I could probably take off the vial belt. I don't like wearing it if I don't have to. Of course. So, Mikmu's spade. I had the feeling it glitched.
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven Rock.
Hey, thanks. Unless it's not here. Yeah, it's not in the knapsack. I thought it was right here. I had the feeling when I shouted it did something. I missed you how to spell that. Give me 1 sec here. I know we're in an ad break. Spade. Let's check the at the summit of Apocrypha in the hands of the skeleton of Mikmu. His journal is found in the Temple of Mirak. So, yeah, I guess, alright, it's not here. Okay, yeah, his Justice Journal, not the actual spade. So at the summit of Apocrypha, in the hands of the skeleton of Mikmu, which has been sheared in half as he tried to travel. Alright, so I guess that's what it was, is the portal. Located in the same room as the large green beam that spawns a high-level lurker. Got it, okay. Alright, so that's... yeah, I guess that's the... yeah. Alright, we did check the... oh, we didn't. Terror? Yeah, how could I not check the boss chest? Alright. Let's head in. Save. Oh, that looks ominous.
magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book.
Yeah.
It seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Waking dreams.
The time comes soon when... What?
Hey. Ugh.
Who are you to dare set foot here?
So look at Thogr and Lydia.
You are Dragonborn.
You guys want to hit him?
I can feel it. And yet... You have defeated dragons, yes. But still... You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
True power.
This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Sol's time is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back.
I'm also thinking that Seekers
We
would
can
be
await
a
my
pretty good
arrival
summons,
with the rest of Tamriel.
along with maybe, say, a Dremora champion. Look at them go! Not that it's gonna matter. But hey, there we are. We're standing up.
What happened to you? You read the book. and
Shenanigans happened,
it
Freya.
seemed as though
Shenanigans.
You were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
You could, huh? I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill
Not
him?
really sure where he's at. Well, somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
That is almost another level. What's up, Thogr? What do you think? Thinking anything?
This has got to be the creepiest thing I've ever
We need to
seen.
talk about what just happened.
Do we?
We need to talk about what just happened.
Well, you are clearly concerned, Lydia.
Why wouldn't I be? You just stood there while those things writhed around you and your eyes turned black. And you said you spoke to Hermaeus Mora?
I did, yes.
Legends say he hardly ever speaks to mortals. By the gods.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I've dealt with the Daedra before.
You worry me, you know that?
Yeah,
Just be careful. Remember to read the fine print when he hands you a pack.
I'm sure there's fine print.
Wrong here. Thane?
House Carl.
Hmm?
Well, we know one thing now. Mirak is definitely a Dragonborn.
Yeah, I saw him. I was pulled in after you.
Yeah, I saw you there. How did that happen?
I grabbed your elbow. I thought maybe I could stop the boat from doing whatever
So she's
it
got a
was
legit
trying to
excuse
do.
for that, alright.
I guess that was a little stupid. Anyway, I saw him. He's a Dragonborn, alright. Mighty strong, too, by the looks of it.
You think he's more powerful than I am?
Yes.
I wouldn't think so. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess.
Don't take it the wrong way. Many things in this world are more powerful than you.
Yeah.
And you've already killed plenty of them. More importantly, what do you think? How does it feel to meet another Dragonborn?
Welcome in. Let's see. He acted like I was beneath him. Yeah, I'll show him how wrong he was. I'm more curious than anything. Imagine the things he must know. It's uneasy. There's something odd about him, something corrupt. It's like he said, I've killed bigger than him. Yeah, he acted like I was beneath him. And I'll show him how wrong he was.
Ha! He doesn't know what's about to hit him.
Yeah, he's got no fucking
Anyway,
clue.
whatever happens, you can count on my help.
Sweet. Thanks. Before we go, though, one more question. What do you think of Freya?
She's tough, fearless. We haven't talked much, but I like her. Why do you ask?
It seems that our paths may be intertwined, at least for now.
Good. The more friends you have in this, the better.
Hi, Anna. How's your hump day coming? Wednesday. Save. Time is it? 7:55 in the PM. Oh, we might get a nice shot of the stone out here, unless it's a blizzard. Oh, there's the level up. Yeah, it's kind of crap out here. All right, there's Freya.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will.
That's
they
it?
must be freed soon.
Okay.
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Come in
The
there.
village is just ahead.
Alright, let me make sure I've got...
Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
No, Oblivion, what happened was I was part of that, Xfinity, cyber attack outage. We were without our service for almost 24 hours. It hit various parts of the country here. So, like, no internet, no phone, no TV. If anything's connected to your Xfinity, it was out. That's why the stream went off.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things.
Yeah, it just stopped.
He has confirmed
Frog
that
Day.
Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be
Frog
so.
Day.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Well, it seems Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Yes, I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
Let me get a stretch and a yawn in here. I keep realizing I'm like leaning forward. This is from like Oblivion, and any other game besides Skyrim, I find myself leaning forward a little bit. It's not good for my back. I almost don't feel like moving now. I'm nice and relaxed. What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save
from
us,
what you watched, Anna,
or
what
it may
were you
mean
thinking
that
of
you could
Oblivion?
bring about our
You think I should
destruction.
continue it and continue
But our
streaming it,
time
or?
here is running out. The few of us left free of control
I'm also having
cannot
a
protect ourselves for much longer.
slight case
You
of
must go to
restartitis with the
Saring's
character.
Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago. and use that knowledge on the Windstone, you may be able to break the hold on our people there.
See how my needs
and
are. My
free
needs are
them
fine.
from control.
Okay. Why would I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
You get the restart itis with it, yeah. Like I've got the first. So the first character on there is it's a Bosmer. You guys didn't see any of that. And he is just pure archer. So I was hoping to create more of a Nightblade with the Argonian. But here's the thing. So I'm gonna need to join, obviously, the Brotherhood and the Mages Guild. Right? God, you know, if I were to do a split stream, I could probably continue that because I hadn't even really considered things with the Mages Guild with the character right now, mainly because like we're still using marksman. Now illusion's one of my major skills. And obviously stealth and things like that. However, it's gonna change where I distribute some of the virtues. I'm going to have to put some into intelligence earlier than I would have normally done. Basically, it's been agility and willpower. I want to make him as quick and you know, able to do more damage. But we're also going to need to do so like strength and intelligence. So when I level up, I guess I could do when I do agility, I'll do willpower and speed. +2, like +2 for speed and 5 for the other two. And then when I swap over to strength and intelligence to give me more magicka and to make my blade attacks stronger and carry more, we'll also do 5 for each of them and then speed for 2. But I'll have to do that sooner. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, no, I was gonna go like with a whole different direction. I was gonna go like heavy armor and make like a dark knight. Maybe use like a Nord, or possibly an Orc. But Orcs have terrible magic. I also considered Breton. I mean, they would be a natural choice to use some magic. Like maybe go like two-handed greatsword and destruction and conjuration. But I like the Nightblade style better. So. What do you mean free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves.
But yeah, unfortunately that was what happened one day.
Against their nature. At first, it was only during the night. But now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Okay. Tell me, what do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages.
You have no clue?
He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragon.
Do you have the remaster?
A priest in their
or do you have the
order,
original game?
Highly
because it's a little bit different
and
with
very
the
powerful.
remastered version.
Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Okay.
Allmaker, shelter you.
Alright, let's get a couple things on here. This is what? The Stalrim Shapers. Alright. That's now called the Stalrim Shaper. Let's get up into... Yeah. Wow, that looks really good. We'll drop a save. Let's go into the Shaman's Hut. I want to just make sure I'm already hard-locked. Oh yeah, that's right. Eleonora did this thing where there's another load door in here. It sucks. Forgot about that. Pain in the butt. The Healer's Tale. Children of the Allmaker. Can I steal that? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Break that down. I'll get some weight off me. Alright, let's try this out. Let's use a grater. Oh, we're locked at 98. Okay, so we should be able to get to 100 here. Let's level up. We're gonna go health for this. Hold on to the perks, because I don't really need anything. Where is enchanting? Enchanting's here. Let's burn a garnet to make him stronger, and that'll also help with let me see, what else do we have? We'll use a grater. Any other headpieces? That's expensive. $99. Get some commons here. Nice.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Underrated. We're about to get Miracle. One more. There it is. Enchanting to 100. So, I'm not going to take this yet. You put your heart and soul into the next item you enchanted an arcane nexus, placing up to 3 that are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you will never be able to repeat this feat. So, I want to use this once we get back to the safe house, because that's the better one that I have. Right, and that's also where my arcane nexus is going to go to. Well, I think we already have it there. So 100. Now I could probably take the Preserver perk. Actually, let me look into here and see. What's the Monarch? Nope. This is interesting. Grants the Arcane Thesis power. So this is only for a spell. A mastered spell is 20% more powerful or lasts longer. Yeah, it does because it's not an effect. So yeah, we're already powerful with this, huh? This is pretty nice. Well, I guess really just waiting for destruction to get to 80. That's the only other perk that we really need. Is this elemental specialization, which is going to take me. I'm going to have to start casting actual spells. Let's drop a save.
Cute little place.
The Ebon Arm, huh? Yeah, nobody saw anything. I'm sure Freya and Storn aren't going to give a shit. It's a tiny little place. We begin to warm up. Alright. There, we can make that Horker and Ashiam Ashium stew.
His skull ain't like any other Nords I've seen. They remind me of stronghold orcs.
It's good that we got some Horker. There's some Horker outside, too. Grab some meat. I think you could take this meat without... Yeah. Oh, wow! Ah, it's gone. See you later. See, that's stealing. No, we don't have any more milk. That's hysterical. Alright, we'll have to wait. Looks like we're going to be spending some time outside, yeah? Let's drop a save. Whirlwind sprint. Alright.
I'm listening.
What do you think, Dogra? Nothing?
What you got?
Let's see, how's your charge? Oh, God, you're doing really good with that blade.
Right behind
How's
you.
your charge, Lydia? Let's trade.
Right. The other part of my job.
So I have both. Tried playing it many times. Also modded Wabbajack because I failed on my own. And always succumb to anxiety because of the level. So the leveling's a little bit better with the remaster. Actually, what I've been telling people from when I played it, when I first picked it up, is that if you're going to play any version of Oblivion, don't even bother with the original game anymore. If you have the remastered, play on the remastered. It's better in every single way with the exception of some of the, little quirks and things that come with the Bethesda game. The original game is definitely more stable, but it's very dated compared to what the remaster does. So, unlike the original game, whereas when you're trying to build a character, your major skills would be skills that you don't use or you don't plan to use, right? So, say you're building a pure warrior. You would put like all magic skills as your majors. That way you had a little more control over the leveling, because you had to get each one up, I think it was by 5 there too. But you did it by physically leveling. So because they were minor skills, you use them, they go really easy, but then they don't over level your character. It's kind of the opposite. What they did with the remaster is that your skills will still level your character like normal, but instead of relying on physically using those skills to gain the points, they just flat give you 12 points per level, and you get to spend them as you will. That's what made it so hard in the original game. Is like, say you were trying to get 5, 5, and 5, you had to do like certain things. So you literally had to grind skills, which is really no longer the case anymore. The other difficult thing that I think a lot of people who may or may not have played it, that maybe they started on Skyrim and then they went back to play this remastered because maybe they tried the original and they just said, oh, it's not for me because of the gameplay and leveling and everything. The other thing too is that you're going to want to read up on what the attributes give you. Like, what does strength control, right? So strength controls your like blade, your blunt, I want to say like your max health, your carry weight, things like that, right? Agility would control things like your speed and your marksman, daggers, a couple other things. Just like intelligence is your max magicka. Willpower would be like your magicka regen and your fatigue. Like, it tells you everything. So if you just did a Google search or you checked like the UESP for it, which would be able to tell you. But it's much easier with the remastered version because Uh, so when you level, you're always going to get 12 virtue points to spend as you like. But what I recommend doing is 5 into one, 5 into another, and 2 into your third. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to plan like early game, mid game, or maybe like mid to late game. So you have 3, and then late game. So for me, early game is our levels 1 through 10. Because at level 10, I think it unlocks a few Daedric quests. So you're going to want to, and you're going to want to stick more traditionally to, you know how they have the class system there. I always recommend making a custom class, even though this version, some of the custom classes are more viable. Still, make your own custom class for your build, right? Don't try to be a jack of all trades. It's still not going to work out with Oblivion. It's not as forgiving as Skyrim is, because you can only level like so much, right? Once you get into like, I want to say like level 26 plus, at that point it pretty much doesn't matter. Once those attributes get to 100, that's it. So yeah, you're really going to want to like read up on what they do. You're going to want to take your specialization into account. You're going to want to take your race and which origin into account, because the stats are a little bit different based on their origin. They're probably going to flip-flop a few stats, which, are by 10, but probably could be key. Male and female doesn't matter. They have the same. It's just now the origin has changed. So yeah, you're going to definitely want to pick the right race, because race does matter. Unfortunately, it's not like Skyrim where like any race can do anything, but you'll make it harder. Like if you were to pick like say an Altmer for a warrior, like a pure warrior, not the best, because A, they're weak to magic. Sure, they're going to give you an extra 100 magic to start, but they have no warrior skills whatsoever. Even if you were to give them like strength and endurance to start, they're still going to start weaker than, an Imperial or a Breton, and especially a Nord, an Orc, and a Redguard. They're the best warriors. Moonblue, welcome in, Gregorio. How you guys doing? I've been doing 1 into luck. See, I think luck is useless. The only time I put anything into luck is when I use the thief as my my birth sign, and that gives me 10. And I'll tell you why. I know it governs the other traits, but you have to spend 4 virtue points to make it go up 1 point, which I don't feel is very viable. You can keep your luck at 50 and be perfectly fine. I'd much rather put, and it's going to be noticeable, I'd much rather put all 5 into, say, like strength or willpower, or like agility and something else. Do you know what I mean? Because you're going to notice it right away. It's going to be immediate, and you're also not going to like over level the character itself. Wish I'd made a custom class. Yeah, I mean, you always want to go custom class. That's just like it. The thing with the remastered is that it actually makes the pre-made classes that they did from the original game, they are more viable, but still, even if you name it the same thing as, like, say you want to make an assassin, but you don't want to use the assassin class that's there. Well, name it assassin if you want, but just because you're probably not going to use the exact same stuff, right? Another thing too is read up on alchemy. Alchemy is probably still the most powerful because it can go with literally any build. You could put alchemy in place of another skill in any type of build that's listed, pre-made class or custom class, and it'll benefit you. It technically falls under magic, but it's governed by how many potions you make. And obviously the better skill you have in it, the better they're going to be. So He wanted to try playing an arcane archer, since it's one of the few games that lets you cast spells while wielding a bow. Oh yeah, yep. You know, plus fighting underwater. Although I did try using the bow and shooting underwater. It doesn't work the same as blade or blunt, or even your fists. You can still shoot the arrow, but it just kind of like immediately floats down and then floats back up to the surface. It's hysterical. I mean, like, if a slaughterfish is like right in front of you, you'll probably hit it, but it's not going much further than that. It's kind of hysterical. Yeah, and wait till you get into the spell crafting. Crafting your own self-made spells. That's where the mages get really powerful. Mages are, like, I love pure mages in these games, but in Oblivion they're really weak. It's not like Skyrim where you can sort of get away with stuff. It's like you have to really go through the Mages Guild questline. And if you're playing with robes, it's really fucking difficult. So I'd actually recommend like light armor. Or I mean, if you really want to make a powerful mage, go heavy armor. Just, you know, you're going to have trouble with the carry weight because you're probably going to use Breton or High Elf. So you're going to want to probably put, geez, see that makes it difficult. If you go with those two, I would go, you know, then you're getting more into hybrid class. If you were doing it and maybe saying light armor, I would go intelligence and willpower still, but you're going to also want to focus on strength and endurance. Well, not strength, but endurance. Or no, I have that wrong. Strength, because that governs health and carry weight. Oh yeah, vanilla versus vanilla. Skyrim's magic is not up to snuff of what Oblivion's is. Even the base game Oblivion still had a better magic system. The remastered's just a little bit better. So I'm using light armor. So I guess not completely pure mage. Yeah, I mean, light armor makes sense. You need a little bit of survivability, and as far as I know, there's no flesh spells. There's nothing that I mean, you could get bound armor. There's the bound armor spell, and then, but I mean, I don't know. I was never a fan of the bound armor. The bound weapons, sure. Bound armor to me seems tedious. I'd rather have physical armor. In Oblivion, it's much easier in Skyrim with like the flesh spells. Playing a pure mage, as I normally do. Yep. So you did Breton with Atronach. Still not sure. I should have gone with another sign. Yeah, I don't like the stunted magicka. Mainly because willpower. I'm sorry. Yeah, willpower in this game is a beast. It governs your magicka regen and your fatigue, which is insane. So if you did like strengthened willpower and you already started off with good intelligence, like 50 and or 60 depending on which race it is, you're going to start ahead with magicka for your intelligence, right? So say like high elf, and then let's just say you went with like heavy armor. Well, then you could put one of the attributes specializations into not the specialization. One of your two attributes into strength and willpower, because you want that regen. Plus, I noticed by default the regen seems much better than the original game anyway. That's just me. Maybe it's me not remembering right, but I think you could change your birth sign. Maybe. Yeah, the stunted magician is very limited. I do see how. Yeah, it's like they said in the beginning when you take it, it's gonna be tough. You're gonna have to actually take hits. You're gonna have to take magical hits, which means you're gonna have to just go around, find some imps, and let them cast that flare spell at you, or whatever it is, lightning. Go into caves full of like necrom. I mean, you do get a good boost. It's 150, but honestly, I would play with just the mage birthstone for the extra. What is it? Is it 30 or 50? I think it's 50. Plus, if you're a Breton, it gives you 50% resist, and you get plus 50 to Magicka anyway. And then just a couple plus 5s to your intelligence right away, because your base magic is based on your intelligence times 2. So that's, a couple levels up, put all 5 into intelligence immediately, you're going to get your Magicka up there. That's the way to do it. But again, like later game, if you really stick with that Atronach, I mean, you're going to have to grind some stuff, and you're going to just have to put up with the stunted. So here's where alchemy comes into play with that. I believe if you get really good with alchemy and you make alchemy a major skill, with the Atronach stone, you can use potions of, what is it, restore Magicka, whatever it's called, to use in place. Potions of sorcery, I think they're called, right? You could use that. At least the game allows you to recharge them somehow. Let me, because I got up to stretch too while I was chatting with you guys. So it was nice to give my back a little bit of a break. Okay. What were we doing here? We were checking out her. Oh, she's got a full. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're going this way. Did I say? Oh, I'll get the 2 foxes. Ah, freaking out. 6 and 6's girlfriend. Alright, so we're heading north. Let's... The Fate of the Skull. Storin, the Skull Shaman, has suggested that my experiences on Solstheim mean I am connected to Miraak. To follow the path Miraak has taken and learn what he knows, I must travel to Sering's Watch and learn the word of power written there. For sure. Let's pop that on. We're a little over 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes here. I think maybe before we get there, before I really do anything, do I have to... Which way am I going? Let's go this way. I may take a little bit of a break, like an actual break.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock.
It's down here.
Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of help.
Oh, that's them. Okay. Never mind. Can we get back up here? Thank you. Thank you, game.
Still can't help but wonder if Angana
Harstrad
would
River.
help, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
Come on, take him down. Oh, come on. Do I have to do all the heavy lifting? You got another one?
Really think you can take the 2 of us?
Damn it.
Weak and what? Less.
Come on!
There we go. Can I get over here without getting wet? Yep. that was damn difficult. We may need to sleep. I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, I think it is. It's gonna cause me to get teleported again. We have to break that first barrier. I like that crafted potions weigh less. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, like what is it, like 0.1? Yeah, they weigh nothing. It's fantastic.
Guess it's over.
It's over. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna... The dragon's down there. Like, he's sitting down. We're gonna have to deal with Draugr. And I do not want that archer coming up. That's a level... Alright, he's the highest level that I've seen so far. That's no bueno.
I feel far worse than you.
Come on, Thogra.
I'll have your ugly head.
I don't plan on being killed by
That's how we do it. Ow. Damn. It's almost like Spellbreaker doesn't ward against that. Ow. Yeah, Staff of Magnus has got the best range. Wow, he's got a full health bar.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, maybe not.
Not this time.
Hey,
This one's mine.
why can't it be mine? Fine, I'm taking everything else. You staff-wielding freak. Hey, wait a minute. Twitch plus me, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm also a sucker for pretty armors. And from what I've seen... Oh, yeah, everything else it just looks better. Straight up is better. Alright, let me charge up some of my stuff here. Just a little bit. Not that I need to, but, you know. We haven't used the paralysis one yet. Scattershock we don't even need to. And Electrosphere, I could throw Tom Petty on it. Alright, well, he decided to be a jerk and take my soul. What time is it? 12:25 in the AMs? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's 50% frost resistant. We knock a bunch of these away. Greater of fire. And I think there's like 2 more Draugr up here. Possibly more. Yeah, see, look at that. Get him, boys. He falls over.
Nice little warm-up.
Yeah, he is a warm-up. Oops. Up here. There is the Dagger of Symmachus. Which I didn't even read about. Nordic Short Spear of Tranquility. Okay. Alright, we gotta learn this. Let's get down and get the other one.
Fight.
Look at that.
Nice.
I know, you love fighting.
Do I have blood on my face?
Nope. Alright. Time to think about setting up a tent, yeah? Oh, maybe not. No, we gotta break that. We gotta break the Alright, yo-yos, let's go. Save. We gotta hurry back there.
This place looks like a trash heap. Smells like one too.
Take that. Ow. This is Hearthstrat, huh? Did I get myself all numb and... Oh, I guess we're okay. Oh, yeah, we did. I'm very cold. Yep. We got water done. Oh, sorry guys, sneezing fit. Hopefully I muted the mic before that. Otherwise it's not going to be a good time.
By night, cleanse.
Jeez.
By day, stone.
We should be able to take care of this thing, no problem.
Please, someone do something.
Yeah. Yeah, see, they just... There's nothing they can do.
Done.
Done and done. What do you think, Thugger?
Yeah? I like the coats. Nice and warm.
Talking about the skull, huh? Alright, you guys are good. We need to get somewhere warm. I mean, I need to get up there. Let's do the sprinting of the whirlwind variety. Wow, 3 of them in a row, huh? You never see that. It's usually goats. Hi. You're cute. We like you. That's hysterical. Let's see, the garden has a... Yep. What else has one? Back here? Oh, no, that's over the side. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're fucking freezing. Let's get into Storn's house. We need to warm up. It's you, the hero of Kvatch! Yes. I've never actually tried to,
I'm surprised the Skull and the Dark Elves get along so well.
Yeah? Oh, you don't have anything? Okay. Hey, Thogra.
Yeah? Cute little place.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'll take everybody into the bedroom. This is what you call crowded here. Alright, no. Storn? Why can't I not talk to them?
Your actions show a lack of respect.
Oh, sorry, dude.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you...
Yeah, I made you safe, but I show a lack of respect. Okay. Your people are now free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally.
Anybody else pop in that I might have missed?
And
Hopefully
so the
not.
Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Well, that's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
Black Book? Yeah, tell me about the Black Book then.
Miraak had this?
It was in his
This
temple.
does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Okay. Why do you think this Neloth could help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here.
Interesting.
It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
Okay. What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak.
You know, I completely forgot to get the Windstone's power. Speaking of, what happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Other stones?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return.
So who or what is the Allmaker?
You are an outsider. And I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things. And it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
What's your role amongst the Skull people?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death.
Fair enough.
May darkness never touch you.
Interesting. See, now we have a little bit more here. Alright, we're gonna have to think of this. Time, 3:10 in the AMs. Guys, can I, You're dismissed. There's too many of you in here. Too many. Jeez. I don't think I have the cream to make the Horker. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy milk and separate it. And wow, that's interesting. Why did all my stats just... That's fine. So cleansing the stones. Talk to Neloth. Yeah, I want to go back to the Windstone. I want to get the power here. Let me get that out. We still have Unrelenting Force. Of course, looks like the fog is starting to lift. Hey, little fox. There we go. Looks like everybody made it back, safe and sound. 1 Windstone, North Wind. Okay. This is probably a good place to make a save and take my break. Yeah, we're a little over 3.5 hours. So let me go into the settings. I'll turn the audio down for master. Let me just... No, I don't want to pin anything. Oops. Hold on. Unpin. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Grab something else. Coffee. Give me like 5 minutes. I don't need much. Give me about 5 minutes or so. And I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Okay. I grabbed something to eat too. Little hungry. Welcome back, guys. Herlax and that guy Thor, welcome in. Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome into the shadows. Let me turn back up my volume here. Alright, so we just got the Standing Stone blessing from the Windstone. We got, was it Northwind? And he wants us to meet with Neloth. So we've met him once. Outside of the Earthstone. Our needs should be pretty good. Yeah, exhaustion's only at 10%, so we're solid. It says to go south. Haknu Shoal. Oh, I love the new marker. Look at that. That's cool looking. The Beast Stone is on the way, yeah?
For too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Or is it up here? Doesn't seem like it's showing on there. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Yep, over here. Oh, tell me that didn't. Yeah, where is the Beast Stone? Hold on. Let's remove it fully. Place it back on. There we go. Yeah, up there. Alright.
Weak and worthless.
Yes.
Dead and dead. I hear them fighting after another one. Yeah, we gotta be a little on the chilly side here. Now, I don't want to get involved with the Reeklings just yet. That little dipshit's gonna come after me, isn't he? Let's swap over to Ben Will again. And let's get Scatter Shock back on. There should be two of them. Oh, maybe one. Wow, damn, look at that.
Huh?
Hey, Thogra.
We done?
I wanted to
find whoever did this.
I swear I just heard a dragon. Alright. Maybe it's because I'm near the temple. Let's drop a safe bomb. And... yeah, we're chilly. Oh, I did hear a dragon. Of the arcane variety. And I can't get scatter shotgun now. Let's go back to the Staff of Magnus. We'll see how tough he is.
You really think you can take the two of us?
He's level 40. They should make pretty short work of him. Yeah, this thing's got a fantastic range. Oh, sorry. Oh, he doesn't like that. He's out of magic. Oh, look, he's regenerating. But having Stormies absolutely helps. Suck it down, buddy. He's screwed. He should be landing.
Dead already?
Dead and dead.
How about that?
How about it? Do we get this one soul? Yes. Minor deflect. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Throw my file belt on. One more for the good guys. Temple Foothills, huh? Oh, we don't need a Stoneflower. Cultist Tribute, huh? That's mine now. Another ancient Nordic pick. I will keep that. I think we're gonna plop a tent down somewhere. Let's see. Can I? Is this viable for me to do? No. Interesting. There we go. Gold ore, huh? Yeah, we're really cucumbered now. Damn it. Letter to Usha. Need it. My dear Usha, we can make it work. Do not worry about my father. He'll grow to accept you in time. So will my mother. And my sister. Oh, Usha, I only ask that you write and let me know you are all right. I've convinced father to look past your lack of wealth and see you for who you really are. Come back home. No need to worry. I'll be waiting for you, my love. Monessa. Skooma. Are you dead too, huh? Empty, huh? That's a shame. Where's Miss Lydia here?
Still here.
I know. Need you to hold some stuff, my dear. Hold one of those. really gonna have to, jeez. Now I'm starting to collect a bunch of shit that... Okay, 622. That's still a lot of weight. I'm gonna have to work on that. There's the Citadel. This is about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Such a terrible place for a tent, yeah. Come on, ladies, out of the way. I'll use fire magic this time. Should insta-light. Especially with that. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Check our skills. It's been a while since we haven't done it on the island yet. 71% for the firecraft. What are we with adaptation? 96, very close. And our last skill, unyielding, 95. All right, so two of them are about to level up. Let's just go to sleep. We'll sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. We don't need a lot of rest. It's mainly just to warm up. We'll get some breakfast. Yeah, I know. My survival skill is increased. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we'll drop a save. And there's another one.
I've heard
so let's go to Bend Will.
tales of the mushroom towers of Morrowind. Never thought I'd see one.
This is the Sunstone. Ah, can't get in. Victory. Oh, that's a level up. Activate a Sunstone. Bunch of Reavers that want to attack me, huh?
Something you need?
No. So, interesting. Let's talk to this guy here. Who are you? Revis?
From that look on your face,
Sarvani.
I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
No. What is it?
This is Dusty.
Dusty?
I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in travelling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
Well, that's probably why. How exactly do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now.
So, about them.
What would you like to know?
Well, why exactly are they rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough.
And what were they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A silt strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather.
Interesting.
Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Alright.
Alright.
Seems like you wanna... Let's do business.
Take a look.
Okay. He is gonna have a resonance gem. I want this gem. He doesn't have any gold. Well, now he does. Take this Staff of Death. 2 Staffs of Reanimation. There we go. Get some of that crap out. We actually need that. 58, huh? Damn it. I gotta have some crap on me, right? Poisons. Weak stuff. There we go. Does he have anything else? Let's see. Nah, just stuff I gave him. Nothing else I need, right? Cool. Alright. Revis, appreciate it, buddy. Save. Let's go... We'll go have a look. And also make sure I'm not bending anybody's will. Who are you?
Yes?
Bildel? Oh, you're the boatman.
Alright.
Okay. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Tel Mithrin, huh?
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nello?
Why won't this summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work.
Damn, his
Now
outfit's
let me
fucking
concentrate.
fantastic.
Besides,
Telvanni Awakened Apprentice. I believe this is also from Warmongers, right? Yeah. That's fantastic.
shouldn't you be worrying about the damage?
His and Neloth, they probably have to be two of the nicest
With
robes.
repairing the tower.
Nothing.
This in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
No Ash Guardian.
Okay,
We
excuse
don't
me.
get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place? I think
Tel
this is where we need
Mithrin.
to go. Yep.
It's the home of Master Neloth.
And that's
You
who
may
we're
have
here to
heard of
see.
him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
And he lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. I've had it. Talvis.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's hand.
Alright, listen here, Sven.
I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Okay.
That
Looks
whole
like you're...
thing with the standing stone was very odd. I just
Oh, you
assumed
saw that,
it.
did you? So what is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
A wizard, you say? And the Telvanni. Tell me about the Telvanni. What are they?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind?
Just a little bit.
House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Do you work with him?
Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Would you say Neloth's a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Alright.
I'd better get going.
Fair enough. Looks like there's a few others here.
2 fingers, pronated. What's pronated? Oh,
The mycologist cap, huh? Is that what it's called?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Lenya. Been a while, my dear.
Damn that man.
How have you been?
He's been totally
She looks fantastic.
unreasonable.
Master Neloth? What did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't,
Damn
he'll
fetcher.
find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
So what do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to
And you
dip
think
them
an
in
old
the
man could?
headwaters and bring them to me.
So what can you tell me about the Harstrad headwaters?
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there. So be careful.
Spriggans. So what do you do for Master Neloth?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here.
Kind of an
I've learned
alchemist, huh?
so much since then.
Did you grow this tower?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best.
Damn.
He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
Okay. Let's see. What do you have for sale?
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Yeah, I don't know. 1470. Sleep tonic? You do have some cure disease, though. What else do you have? Bog beacon. Daedra heart? Daedroth teeth, huh? Congealed putrescence. That's interesting. Let's see. We could probably unload some of these extras on her. Marksman. Not much else, huh? Yeah, she's got 39. Okay. Gonna buy some ash salts? Let's see. There. Almost 30,000 septims.
Azora, light your steps.
Alright, come on. Guys, we're gonna leave her alone. Let's head back out. God, it's gorgeous. Look at that.
Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
I love it that Talvis doesn't give a shit. Cook's cap. What's in here? Wolves.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Fine. There, he doesn't want anything to do with us. We'll be on our way. Carry on. What else is here? That's on the other side. Yeah, there's something else. Something else back here, wasn't there? This is the steward's cap. Alright, she's not here. And I guess we'll... That's both of them. Tell Mithrin, huh? I guess on top? Oh, Tel Mithrin Tower. Okay. That's fine. Someone else is using it. Damn it. It was Thogra. He's like, oh, no, I'm coming up here. What do you think?
Yes? I bet Master Nellos turns people into frogs when he feels like it. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
You do that. To Lydia, get up here. Let's see, we gotta use his enchanter. Where is his enchanter? Come here. He's got 1, 2... Oh, he's got 3 of them. Lydia, get over here. She's such a nincompoop. Come here. You have some stuff that I need to break down. You alright?
Thane.
How's Carl?
Let's go.
Alright, maybe not as much as I thought. Oh, that's an alchemy. Okay. No, give me 1 second. I just need to use this. He's like, oh, I don't care. Alright. There he is.
You again. Didn't I see you in Ravenloft?
You did. Yes, you did. I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old
So my followers always seem to bug out on that elevator thing. You always have to
Is
leave them
somehow
outside.
connected to your search for
What?
Mithrin?
They won't come up? Or do they come up and they fall back down? Yeah, they always go first. So if you try to fight them on it, sometimes that bugs them. I typically have one of my, if I am running more than one, if I'm running one follower, they typically always get to it before I am, even if I'm like mashing the button when I come through the door to go through the load screen. They just for some reason always get to it before I do. They won't come up and they stop following me entirely. That's some odd conflict. I'm betting there's something that's messing with them. Let's see here. Who is Hermaeus Mora? We probably should ask him this.
That woman is never around. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
Oh, hold on a second here. No, I haven't seen Verona.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew
Find
with
Verona.
some canis root tea.
Okay, she was just outside. All right. Hey, I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands.
I
suppose
bet
you
my
want to be
turns people
asked
into frogs when
nicely.
He feels like it.
Very well.
I'm gonna keep an
Please,
eye on him.
O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Jeez. That's awesome. I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge
Yeah,
that
no, that's
old
fantastic.
Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak?
Well, I found a black book, and I apparently need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try
Yes,
to
we
deny
did.
it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
Okay. I have to know what Miraak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Do you know where I could find another black book?
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
Interesting. You have a black book.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
Yeah, well, I want the book you have here help me.
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it.
So you know where to find this black book, the one that's connected with Miraak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What did the Dwemer have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
I hope this is important.
Well, it is important. Hold on a second. So, tell me, what are these black books and where do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows.
I like this guy.
Some
Forbidden
appear
knowledge
to
is
have
the
been
best
written far in the
knowledge.
past. Others
Sometimes
might be
the
from
most useful.
the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Wonder if we'll actually meet this Mora. So let's see here. What do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
I am. Ebony Dagger. Let's see. Grand Staff of Vulnerability. You can purchase his staff. A lightning bolt that does 41 points of shock to health and magic, then leaps to a new target. Now this has the pushback effect as well. Staff of Vanquishment. Oh, that's... House Telvanni Master Neck. Wow, look at that. 5 grand. F that. He does have a bunch of unique books, though. He has an Ash... Well, he gives this to you later. Look at that. Look at the cool new model it's got. That's hysterical. Alright. Now, let's see. You wanna buy some of these? Looks like he doesn't have a problem with it. Aquamarine. Can we get rid of some diamonds? Oh. 1 garnet. And have a tip. We have 30,000 and a half.
Let's.
Oh, hold
I
on.
thought you were in a hurry to get to Nachardak.
I just wanted to hear you yell at me. Can I help with your research?
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn.
Ash spawn.
If I could get a sample of ash
Oh,
from
this
an
is
ash
great.
spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Of course, huh? So where are we headed again?
Nachardak, an ancient Dwemer city on the eastern side of Solstheim. It's largely flooded now, but luckily the main library is still above the water. It seems the dwarves were as interested in the black books as we are. They seem to have believed this one to be particularly valuable, as it is secured in a mechanism which I have been unable to open yet.
Fair enough.
I'm not taking this trip for pleasure, you know. Let's get to Nachardak.
Yeah, what he doesn't know. Right? He's probably waiting. Alright, let's go down, Lydia. And I think the scene with Talvis is gonna... Oh, maybe not.
Dragons. Master Neloth says they are no match for a Telvanni wizard. But what about a mere apprentice?
You worried about that? Have you seen Verona?
Not recently. Neloth keeps me very busy with spell research. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly.
I think we're gonna find her on the way.
I'd better get going.
You ready? We are gonna go find Verona. We should be up here somewhere. Actually, let's... There she is. Yep, we're getting this sample of ash too, yeah? There we go. Good job. Where is Neloth? And I'm likely gonna have to switch. Yeah, let's go back to electrospheres. There he is.
But did he listen? Oh no. He had to fight.
Alright, Neloth.
I hope this is important.
It's important. Listen, Verona's dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying.
He's got an ebony flesh on him.
How did she die?
Looked like ash spawn, just like you said.
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there.
Yeah, well, I'll get on that
sure
later.
Almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Yeah, what's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough. I suppose I'll have to pay you.
Yep.
Heroes, they get greedier every century.
What kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down.
Alright. I have your ash sample as well.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Okay.
Let's be on our way then.
Fair enough. Let's take the level up. And we're going health, baby. Still just holding on to 5 perks, yeah? Conjuration's about to hit 100.
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money.
We're just gonna
Best chance of
spam
an axe in your skull.
these spells over here. I think there's...
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Dead already? How about that?
How close is it? Oh, it's right there.
I feel far worse.
Yo, there we go. March of Oblivion.
And you.
We may have to put a few extras into... Oh, we can only have 2.
So, that's where you went.
We're gonna have to put some more into magic now. I don't have a base 250.
Pathetic weakling.
You cannot best my magic.
Let them deal with
Far
it.
worse than you. Weakling.
Very good.
You okay?
Victorious again. Probably should have shouted at it, but you know, is what it is. So yeah, we don't have a base 250 magicka. I'll have to throw a couple level ups into that. Yeah, you want to get to at least 250 base.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, didn't even. Don't need that. Alright, save. Let's try to keep up with the old man. Older man, I guess. He's older than us. Uh-oh. Elk attack. Get him, Noah.
No match for my
All done.
That's
the
right.
Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted them. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. Come out, this is someone there?
Do I have blood on my face?
Did you hear something?
You'll pay.
Weak.
worthless.
Yeah, it must suck to be both weak and worthless. Ow! See, they're afraid.
Give it your...
Best shot? You're gonna call me a fetcher? That's Noah.
Huh?
Want to get him? Let's go. Just don't set off any traps.
Anybody there?
No, nobody here.
I knew it.
You're going to pay, outback.
Dead already?
Dead. Wow. Boiled chitin, look at that. Short spear of oppression.
How about that?
Please be careful, Thane.
Hey, Lydia.
Still here.
Gonna need you to hold on to something, my dear. The wind! Good day, welcome in. How's it going? Did I want to give this to Thogra? I may.
Let's go.
Oh, he
Is
should.
it just me, or do the
He should be
dwarven
here.
ruins here look different from the ones back home?
Yeah, here he comes. Alright.
Here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside.
Going good? Nice. Good to hear. Okay.
Shall we get on with it?
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been formed of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant men. The book is just inside.
Into the reading room.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Clever stuff, these cubes.
Follow me.
Let's get on Scatter shocks again. I'll be switching between these every once in a while. What do you think, Dobra?
Some dwarven machines seem almost alive. You look at them, and it's like there's something there, looking back.
Nichardak, the city of 100 towns. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this.
Is it just me, or does this place seem really
As you can see,
fancy?
most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Yo. Mr. Freaking Sunshine, what up? Raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Ah, ninja'd. Take you in. What are we up to?
I think they may be rebuilding themselves while we're not...
Played remastered, huh? How you liking it?
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Knowing a Dwemer, I'd rather doubt it.
Alright. We may be using...
These must be the great workshops of Nichardak.
Nah, let's stick with that.
Impressive, even in ruins. Who's there?
Uh-oh. Ah, they're in here, damn it. I understand that you're dead, huh?
Didn't even break.
Oh, we got another one.
It's wet.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Huh. Look at Lynn. Oh, that was Thogr just jumping.
These pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming they still work. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
That's way to take. I need to clean my weapon.
When in doubt, hit him in the dick. Damn. And they're not even using smithed up anything. Doing pretty good, Mr. Sunshine. You're liking the remaster. They put in just enough different things that it feels fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I am too. I got 2 characters going right now. Probably only have like 30 hours overall, though.
Everyone says they were around the same. Just the Dark Elves.
Alright, so we're gonna have to raise that one, I see, huh? No, don't need it. Dwarven Halberd of Thunder, no thank you.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Yo.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Azukala with the sub. 16 months. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have to, yeah, we gotta up this one here. Uh-oh. Oh, you want me to deal with him? That's fine.
You okay?
Yep. Everybody's good. You alright, ladies? There we go. Common gem. That's the same thing. Alright, let's, meh. What are we grabbing here? There we go. Just need to smack him around is what it means.
All done.
Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful.
Let's see. There you go. Wind just dropped you a follow, and follower goal met. Oh, you're on the second? From for my character? Yeah, he's come quite a way. He actually started leveling slower in the beginning than most of my characters. I'm actually really happy with the way that he's been leveling. What I'm really happy with is the game. This has been by far one of the most fun ways that I've played in ages. What do you say, Noah? Going in here?
Let's see where this leads.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to get that other cube, yeah? Which is this way. There we go. Now I have 3. So there are 2 more.
With the water level this high,
We can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side.
Look at that. Just bash him dead. That's insane. I don't want to lift that one yet. We're still on scatter shocks.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Come on, let's go.
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes.
Yes.
Assuming you haven't dropped any.
I haven't dropped any. Come on, let's go back. Anything good over here? Yes, there is. No. Back to the Great Chamber, yeah? Ah, you just started the second one. Got it, got it. Yeah, he's progressed really well. We actually, and I'll show you, like level 42 right now. His build is essentially done by level 30. Like these extra 12 levels and 12 other perks are really just optional things. The entire speech tree is something that you don't even need. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Okay. Cool. My niece, they're just... Brothers let me know that my niece has a double header and that they're heading up, so... Alright. You ready?
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further.
Just the one or two? Here, let's, Looks like 2.
There seems to be an inexhaustible supply of these tremor protectors.
Ah, shit.
So you take that.
Guess it's over.
Yeah, that's our shield bash. Our shield bash is doing a absolute metric fuck ton of damage. It's really insane. Watch. Just that bash alone right there. That's with the crit. Then I've got the lightning bash. Yeah, dead already. How about it? It's insane. For a robed old man.
Clever. Real clever.
All right, let's get some
What do you
Horker and
reckon
Ashian
happened
stew.
to them?
Yeah, what do you think, Thogra? We'll have to wait for him to come around. Actually, let's use the control switch.
Huh?
You look uneasy, Thogra. What is it?
What do you think about Master Neros?
Well, I think he's fascinating. He's ancient, even for a mage. He must know much, yeah. Powerful. I guess he thinks that gives him the right to be arrogant. Yeah. You know, does, kind of. Yeah. He's got the face of a skeever and the charming personality to match. No, I think he's fascinating. Yeah, he must know much.
Yeah, I can't say I was ever that interested in the history of Morrowind, but wasn't he around in the Nevereen's day? That was a real long time ago, eh?
You're right, yeah, and he was very old even back then. Like I said, he's ancient.
Do you think we can trust him?
Well, he's clearly got his own agenda, but yeah, more or less. I don't see why we can't.
I guess it's not
Aster!
like we have a choice, eh?
That's Nelot's staff.
He's really on your side,
Welcome
or if
in.
he's just curious to see what will happen. Either way, he's helping. For now.
Yeah,
I suppose
like
that's as good as it gets.
I would say like most character builds are usually done by 40. All of mine I try to get done by 40. Granted, this is Ordinator as well, so there's a lot more things to flesh out, but having like technically it was level 27 because I put those 3 points into Speechcraft when I didn't need it. That's 3 extra levels. So he would have been a level 27 build. It's a really simplistic build, but it's really, really powerful. Like, you see what my bashes are doing, and then the fact that like my staves all recharge themselves. We're using shock, so I mean pretty much nothing is resistant to shock. And it saps magicka, so like enemy mages, right? And then of course if I need to shout, I've got the whole Dragonborn shout tree going on in the custom skills. Which if I take a look here, yeah, we should have a perk, so let's throw it into hardened armor. You take 25% less damage while your shouts are on cooldown. And then that's going to open up Dragon Guard's Heritage. They're more effective on dragons. I don't really have anything that's going to affect Drac. Did he go in? Anything else?
Hmm?
What are you thinking?
These dwarves are clever. Real clever. What do you reckon happened
Watching
to them?
things explode is a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun, yes. Into the aqueduct. Yeah, that's Nelof's staff, Pastor. Yeah, Thogra is a fantastic follower. Did not think I was going to like her as much as I did.
The last kill is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. Come out this instant!
Pathetic weakling.
Our day.
Wow, you did yourself in there, buddy.
All done.
Did you see all the damage I did with my shot? Crazy.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
That spider. And these honor guard make them, each one makes them 25% less. Hey. Damn it, Noah.
Weak and worthless.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, you're some great wizard, Noah.
I think you can take the 2 of us.
Ugh. What a pain in the ball sack. We'll let them fight. Ah, you fight it out. See? Even when they're cool followers, they're still idiots. Gotta go to meatbag maintenance stuff. I'll be around though. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds kind of funny. Alright, we're just gonna go do our thing and, like, you know. There. Pretty spry for an old man. Alright, fine, let's bust you up. That's mine. That's also mine. Are they still fighting?
Come out this instant.
Yeah, he's still fighting with them.
Nobody is here now. I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this key. What was that?
Will you stop,
No one
Lydia?
here now.
Weak and worthless.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Dogra? Lydia?
Ha! Someone's feeding.
Oh, come on, you guys are a bunch of freaking idiots. I took it prematurely. We still have the... There.
These machines have survived for so many years. I'm just saying, it's almost a shame to destroy them.
It is. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to figure something out. That's just the downside of followers and that type of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Workout, yep. See? Fucking idiots.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Good, let's go. Come on. You didn't get this cube, Neloth. Come on, let's go. Let's get this GTFO.
Some dwarven machines seem almost
Alright, come here.
We have the cubes we need to start the boilers. Let's
All right.
not waste any more time.
Fine,
Shall
fair.
we get on with it?
Yes, let's.
It should now be as simple as using the fuse to turn on the 4 boilers.
What the dwarves could have done with ebony or malachite.
Are you ready? No? Oh. There we
That
go.
seems to have done it.
Now we're ready.
It took longer than I thought. But was finally done. What was that?
Wrecked. Siphoning, huh? Absolutely.
I'm going to head back upstairs
Come
and
on.
see if the reading room has steam.
Yes.
So, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Let's drop a save right there. Not too bad, huh?
Traveling with you is making me realize how much your
He's a powerful build too.
Not to his discredit, of course.
He would have been even more powerful if we went instead of shields, staff and sword, like a Gandalf style build. Well, I say this now, but let's be honest. The defense part of it is probably more needed. All right, let's get Stormy's out.
Yes, it worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as...
How much carry weight do I have? God. Let's see which one.
At last.
My turn.
Hope it was worth it.
Yep.
Please,
Oh.
my guest. You deserve the first
Epic.
look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people.
And we're gonna have to go into Magicka, that's right. Now I wonder if I could have 3. Let's check this out. I don't think so.
Don't worry, I'll take careful notes of what happens to you.
That's fine. Still 2. Couple more levels into Magicka. Pistolary
Oh,
acumen.
good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me.
Oh, I will. I will. Yeah. He's such a dick. He's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You made it in, ladies? Very good. Let's get to the whirlwind sprinting. Ah, damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I got stuck. Fucker. How dare you? Oh, thank you. Oh! Haha, wrecked. See?
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I gotta go back in. Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna reread it.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading?
See, he's got additional dialogue. It's great. That's what I get for being a jerk. Chapter 2. Very nice. Yeah, open up. Let's go, big boys. How many of yous are there? Seekers? That's the boy I don't want to.
Nice little warm up.
Nice. Yep. So what do we get here? Wolf Queen 6, huh? Posting of the hunt? Oh, there was another one. Alright, chapter 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about that? Command Daedra. Where was the other one? Is it just the one? Ah, there he is. The old ways. Turn undead, huh? Let's see, let's learn... We could read some of these just for some speech XP. Oh, I hate it when Twitch does this. The app decides that it wants to kind of do its own thing. Lost Wonder of the Ages. Conjure the Flame Atronach and Command Daedra, sure. Bound Greatsword we're gonna get rid of. Guardians of the Divine, huh? Well, that's absolutely creepy. Come on. Yeah, I know. We're going through. You guys are stuck back there, huh? Ooh, there's the big boy. And a lurker. True nature of war. We have that one. I would say I earned this. More? Save. Hi. Job. Did they all? No, there's some in here. Jeez. See? Powerful. What's up, Scully? Gotta love free XP. They all came out to say hello at once. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. There should be another one. Yeah, that big guy down there. How to get to him? I mean, we'll just wear him down. That's all you can do. No magicka? That means I get your health. There it goes. It's going up little by little. Dead. We'll see if they can deal with them. Ow. There we go. Dead. Wrecked. There we go. I am happy with that.
All seekers of knowledge come to me sooner or later.
So, what do you want of me?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. The second
That does sound
word
nice.
of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
So what's your price for this final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
Well, then I will talk to the skull and bring you their secrets.
I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Fair enough. Save. What are we getting here? So Dragonborn Force, Flame, and Frost. So this allows my Frost Breath and Ice form to last longer. And when Frost Breath kills a target, a Frost Worm emerges. I was gonna take this one. No, I won't bother. I think we're just gonna take Dragonborn Force. It's just straight up doing more damage. Beautiful. Back to Solstheim.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by
I did
reading the
now.
Black Book?
Yes. Yes. I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too.
Yes, I am.
What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
Mage Merlin! Welcome in. Happy hump day. You too. How's it going? He said he wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the final word.
Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me.
Yep.
Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tel Mithrin. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
More of them, you say, huh?
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night.
It is.
I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Yes, you do. Let's go outside.
Is someone there?
Durgan! Oh, he's fucked. He is so screwed. Crucilla. Look at that, just wrecking his health.
To resume his
Yeah?
You
Guess
wanna
it's
go?
over.
It is over.
Do you ever
That
want
shrubbered mountain holds secrets
to have one so written out like that?
Come on, damn it. Eh.
One step closer.
Punch him right in the dick. Alright. Well, he took that soul. Let's see. Okay. Just chesticles hiding everywhere. Doing pretty good? Nice. Good to hear. Welcome back in. Where is this one? This one's in the water, isn't it? Let's get a snowberry extract. No, maybe not. Sun's Death Deluge? No, it's expert locked. Well, I found it. Ish. One more. A little more. Not so much. God damn it. Ah! Old man fingers. There we go. Not even really worth it. Alright, so we're drenched. Why can I not? Okay, thank you. There is a fire here, though. Large enough for me to start drying off? I'm warm and
What a
drenched.
waste of a good specimen.
Begin to warm off, huh? Alright, ladies, let's go. What do you say, Noah?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Dragon, huh?
Are we done?
We're
I
done.
thought So.
So we also have to go back to Tel Mithrin. Soak the taproots. Let's see here. Let's remove. So they're up north. We also have to talk to Storn. What time is it? 3:49 in the AM. But over on Solstein, my time always gets fucked. So, it is what it is. Uh-oh. One of you, dear.
How about
It's right out of my way. Sprigget. How do you like my force now?
You okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, he's damn powerful. I honestly didn't think this build was gonna get this powerful.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
So yeah. Alright, there's Thirsk. Staves away. I don't want to deal with the Reeklings yet. Let's also get Whirlwind Sprint on. Ugh, See that old man? Still out of breath. He never listens to me. Tell him to work on his cardio. What does he do? Studies more spells. Doesn't work on his cardio. I don't know. And I definitely have the tap roots. I brought them with me. So, out of the way, long ears.
Get them. Didn't even break a sweat.
What's he got? Barnel! Your magic resistance by 16. That's kind of cool. Hey, Lydia. Is this kind of like
Jane.
the one that you have, except better?
Right. The other part of my job.
Yeah, you're wearing that. I'll let you wear this one. Magic resist. And you give me that. Oh, it's got a face mask on it. That's kind of freaking sweet. Alright. Let's make camp. Once we get out here. I'll have to do it right here. This is about as good as it's gonna get. One large fur tent.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Ragnarok. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
So, do we have anything skills-wise? Let's take a look. Unyielding, I believe, went up. Yeah, it did. So we have hydrated, slumber, thermal intensity, heat sources warm you faster, and connoisseur. Eating restores more. Sleeping restores more exhaustion. Let's go with thermal intensity. Only 10%, right? And ambient warmth. The ambient temperature will warm you 25% faster. Yeah, alright. Next skill.
I was up in Whiterun for too long.
Adaptation is also up.
Be traveling again.
Let's increase my warmth rating by another 20%. And 71 for that. So, cool. 2 of my 3 advanced. I want to lie down. Oh, will it not? Is it going to take me away?
Far from yourself.
Took me to the goddamn tree stone.
Someone's been busy.
Near to us.
Alright, let's just go north.
Our eyes once were
That's stupid. I forgot. I have to break the hold on all of them. You saw nothing.
Get them. This shouldn't take long.
Nope. Where's my damn tent? Right down there. Question. Could I jump into the water and survive? Probably not. Alright, so we can't. Let's just eat. Okay, save. Looks like we're heading back. Let's get to the village as well. Not that I want to talk to Storn or anything like that, but just to sort of warm up, and maybe we could sell some things to some of the Skull. Who aren't awake yet. See Thogra made it back. Hoping Lydia's somewhere around here too. She should be. Yeah, 6:53 in the AM. Well, let's figure this out. We're not going to talk to Storn just yet.
All done. You okay?
See that filling itself? Look at that.
Fight. Nice.
Good job. Ah, there we go. Tell Mithrin. Out of the way, elk. Is that a netch? Can we hit it from here? Yes, we can. Look at that damage. And dead. Damn, that's powerful. And again, shout builds are pretty powerful.
Mafala, hide me!
Mafala, hide me! Talvis, you're still out here.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all her work. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know.
I don't think we
Neloth
didn't ask him
claims
this
they
yet.
may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Okay.
All right then.
Alright then. Iraq, far from yourself. Ah, boy. What was going on out here? Hold on, let's go check. Talvis, did you do something?
You've got to help me.
You did, didn't you?
Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'll destroy it.
Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Alright, don't worry. We'll take care of it. The guards will take care of it? Yeah. Yeah, apparently the guards will do that. Hey, you get back here.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet?
Yeah, I destroyed the Ash Guardian.
Finds out. What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
Let's see here. I'll just take the staff. To summon the Ash Guardian. Yeah, I think I'll take the staff.
That's definitely safer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'll risk summoning an Ash Guardian again myself. Too easy to forget about the Heartstone.
I have a bunch of Heartstones. We have a Staff of Calm. Okay, so, well, yeah, tell me, what went wrong with your Ash Guardian spell?
No, it turns out the spell requires a Heartstone to cast properly.
Yeah.
I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a Heartstone,
consider they're all
it attacks
over
anything
Tel
inside.
Mithrin, Talvis. Can you... No, we want you to go inside so I can...
Until next
we
time.
can do business. Go inside. Game wants you to go inside. Let's go inside. Come on. You need to tell Mithrin. Oh, come on. Jerk. There he is.
Glad you're here.
Yes. Alright.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province.
Did you need something?
Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
We do have to look at his spells. And in particular, so let's see. The Oathbound Guardian. Living ally is protected by an Oathbound Guardian under his or her command for 189 seconds. Let's see. Lightning Strike. This is what we need right here. 76 shock and half that strikes the target location. No, we want this version of shock. No. Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe only for all to... But see, look at that. Why would... Why would fire do more? Look at this. Scorching Hands. 1970. Why is it 120 for fire per second? I'm gonna buy this anyway. The Dremora Champion. Its power attack deals bonus damage and knocks targets airborne. And then, of course, the Lord. The Winged Twilight. I remember using this before and I didn't really care for it. Yeah, let's see this. Because you gotta learn this spell in order to craft the staff.
I look forward to our next meeting.
So if I look at it in my inventory, right? Storm Hand is what we have. This is Adept and it's doing 76. Thunder... No, hold on. Lightning Strike is also...
I look forward to our next meeting. It's nice to see a friendly face around here.
Oh, it's a...
Everyone else can be so...
Oh, boy. That's not what I expected. That is kind of cool, though. Oh, that's a nice little spell. Let's, that costs 24. That costs 57. Let's take that out. Let's put Lightning Strike on, and I'll just use it once in a while. Alright.
Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
Did you fill those soul gems?
It's amazing
like I
how
asked?
some of the weapons and armor
Yes,
you
Master.
enchant are
Although
better
the grand
than legendary relics
has a
from
common
old stories.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly.
He's getting the business. It's hysterical. Alright. Talvis, get over here, buddy. Come here. Hey.
Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ash Guardian just
Yeah,
between
yeah,
us.
don't worry about it.
I shudder to think what would happen if Master Neloth had found out. I had you figured for a mage.
Uh-huh.
I think you'll appreciate this.
How were you able to tell? Yeah, you've got my money. Staff of Calm, yeah, that's what you gave me. I don't want that. Staff of the Minor Daedra, also don't want that. And, you just take all them. And, yep. And yep. And yep. And we're keeping that. And you could have that. And that. And that. And what else can we give you? Useless. Oh, he's out of money. So let's see here. If I go by value, right? Oh, what'd I buy? The fuck did I buy? Conjure Dreadshade? Really? I don't want that. I'm not going to use Turn Undead either. You can have that. Wall of Storms. This is an interesting one. Yeah, that I am going to take and learn. And let's see if I can... Oh, let's go by name, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. No more. No drakes. Alright, that can go, that can go. Epic of the Grey Falcon. Keep it Madman of the Reach. Gotta learn that. Recipe, yeah. Don't need that. Do need that. We'll keep those. We need those. Okay. So, that's fine. Till next time, yeah.
Time.
So how much would that be doing if we decided to use Wall of Storms? That's going to make for a nice staff. It's not going to hurt my, once we're able to use it. What do you think, Neloth?
When you find my new steward, have him report to me, with a cup of Canis root
Ooh,
tea.
interesting. Elenia said you needed these taproots.
Yes, I do. But they are for her to use, to repair my withered tower. I'm too busy to deal with this right now. Go, take them to her.
Ah, fine. Can I also help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones.
Hey, guess who's got a bunch of
If you have any
heartstones?
with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
I have a heartstone.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Very good.
Don't take too long. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated. Now,
be careful.
Let's see. Where's the big cancer? I guess we do have to give them to Elenia. All right. Fair enough. Let's float down. We're gonna find a steward. We're gonna, while we're there, we're gonna go back to Skyrim. Alright, Elenia.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's a shame about Verona.
Yeah, she's dead. I have your 3 soaked taproots.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know.
So he already knows.
Last taproot
You're in
and plant
trouble.
it into the wall of the withered house.
Alright.
Just don't
Mephala,
reanimate
thank you.
any of mine.
I'm not reanimating any of your ancestors there, Goofy. She likes having a destruction mage, but she does not like my conjuration magic. There we go. Ladies! Get off his enchanter. He's not
When
looking.
you find my new steward, have him report to me, with a cup of Canis root tea.
Okay. Any other help with your research while I'm here?
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
That depends. What kind of experiment do you want to do on me?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing.
Reverse
At
ED?
least I think it will. Probably. Almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
No. Yeah, we'll help out.
Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell. I don't need any additional
Your first time too, huh?
distractions. You won't feel a thing. But if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive.
I love it.
Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
I am going to be up here. You mentioned that someone was out to get you?
I don't know, but I mean to find out. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
Okay. Can you train me in enchanting? I don't... Ah, that's right.
I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all.
Haha, I am better than you. What do you have for sale, Noah?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Yeah, so you could buy... I think he gives this to you. I could be wrong, but there it is. Noah's staff. You do need it. It's basically chain lightning. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm just gonna buy it off him.
First, it's ash spawn attacks.
Yeah, don't care.
I might have a few staffs.
Yeah, let me buy that
You're
for $5
interested
grand.
in that sort of thing?
And anything else I can trade in? I may trade in electric. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'd have to unfavorite them, wouldn't I?
That then.
Nice. Let's make a save. It's gonna. Alright. Let's charge it up. Yeah, they're all charged. Not bad. It's a really nice looking staff. I'm sure he gives it to you at some point, because I remember getting it for free. I just don't remember how far along the quest line I was. And I've got the money to burn, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Yeah, let's go this way. See? It's got the like shock, like the I forget what it's called. Actually, it's not that great. Yo, dude. Jesus. I don't know.
What's that?
I mean, it's not bad. Not a bad staff. Like, the fact that it's got the stagger effect is pretty cool. Maybe we'll keep it in our repertoire. Why not, right? Why not? We'll go along the coast just to see if we can see anything. Ooh, what's this? What's over here? Anything in the pit? No. Were the ladies skipping stones again?
Yes.
Yes, the ice form's just not even worth it.
Nice little warm up.
My opinion. Not a fan. Kind of feel like I wasted, 3 souls on them, but yeah, I was considering it. I was thinking maybe it'd come in handy. Not so much.
Yes.
The only nice thing is that it gives you an extra shot. Like, you're fighting against a wizard.
You okay?
Okay. Wow, what a mashup of crap. Ooh. Minotaur horn. Yeah, it's not bad. Could be worse, you know what I mean? Back at Raven Rock, finally. Let's drop a save here.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this.
Fairly competent? Oh boy. You guys don't have anything that I want, do you? Yeah, you do.
Damn ash gets everywhere.
Shh. Damn it. Try again. There we go. Nothing to see here? Yeah, nothing to see here. Back to Solstein. We do have a level. So let's see, do I even have a blessing? I don't think I do. Daedric Blaze, what is this? Magic regenerates faster. We have Pilgrim of the Sky. I still have no idea what that's from. Now we could resist a little more magic. Looks like they're over here this time. 25% resistance to disease. Prices are better. There's resist 10 and one-handed. You know what? he's obviously, you know, pro Daedra. But, let's head into the Retching Netch. We want to talk to Drovis.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ah, very good. Lots of warm. You're Slitter.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much.
Oh, that's right.
Talk
Yeah,
to Second Counselor Arano if you're willing to help us.
Fair enough. Where, Drovis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Yeah, well, Geldis wants you to try his new drink. He doesn't have any. I have all of them.
Sorry. Geldis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the Netch.
What if you became the new steward of Tel Mithrin? Could you drink?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard?
Yeah, I
Sure.
guess.
Just let me get me things.
Yeah, get your things.
On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
Running out in your bar tab, huh? Yeah, you seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Okay. You don't seem like it.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad drink. Sorry.
I guess you can't do it
Geldis
either
won't
way.
allow me to drink while I'm working at the
Captain
Netch.
Gallen does the
Safe
business
travels.
around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
What do you need?
Oh, you're the
All right.
boatman. There's nobody here, Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest
Here.
Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
How about a meal?
Of course.
And a fill
Of
by water.
course.
Very much.
Safe travels, Outlander.
Yeah, yeah.
That's certainly one way to get attention.
Guess it is. Alright, so just Mogrel and Slitter. Fair enough. What the hell? It's 11:53 in the AM. Where is everybody? Are they working on the stone? They're working on the goddamn stone, aren't they? Be with you in 1 second there, counselor. Let's not kill the people here. Yeah, they're working on it. Now there's gonna be two of them here.
Do I have blood on my face?
Enwa. Oh. Probably should put you on one.
God, another
Yeah, take it out. That's right. Sit down. You don't mess with the shield mage.
There's something wrong here.
No, it's all good now.
Huh?
How you feeling, Thogra? What are you thinking?
This ash is impossible to wash off. Maybe I should add it to my war paint.
Not a bad idea. Hey, I see
Hey.
you were curious about something. Yeah, Hermaeus Mora wants me to give me power in exchange for the secrets of the skull.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you don't approve of this?
Well, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's like the old wizard says, and the skull have no secrets worth knowing. But before I start talking, tell me, what do you think of Mora?
He's an evil demon. If I could, I'd choose to have nothing to do with him. I'm willing to serve him for the power and maybe for other reasons too. Yeah, let's go with that one. She's probably not going to like it, but...
That's what I feared. Look, maybe it's stupid of me to say this, given how I worship Malakath myself.
Yeah, Daedra.
Maybe I'm a, what's the word? Hypocrite. But not all princes are the same. Some you can deal with. Some even care about you a little. If you live by his code, Malakath has got your back. If you're loyal, he's loyal. But Mora? What does a creature like him know about loyalty?
You think he'll betray me?
I know he will. Shit, he's even betraying Mirek. It's just a question of when.
Do you plan to leave me over this?
What? No, never. Besides, if I abandon you, Malakath would probably grind my bones. You know, for being disloyal.
Alright, fair enough.
Just be careful when you deal with him. Eyes wide open, eh?
Alright, cool. Good to know that she's with us.
I'm listening. Just so you know, I'm not eating those yam things. They give me indigestion.
Alright, who's here still? Nobody. It looks like they all went back to the town. Fair enough. I am good with that. Let's do the sprinting of the whirlwind variety. Counselor? Infethus. Is he still not here? What a jerk. And I can't wait. Alright, let's take a look here. We'll have to report back to him. Let's do this. Because I know what this is. Alright, let's get by the forge here. That should start, yeah, begin to warm me up. I'm back! My internet went out again. You sound like me, Wind. That's my line. Don't be stealing my line. Welcome back. It's been out 3 times today? Holy shit. Just the internet? I mean, like, you probably have like a similar package to what I pay for. I'm assuming anyway. Let's see here. Internet, cable, etc. Yeah. Damn. Alright, healing a house. We have to talk to Elenia. Report back to Neloth. Talk to Neloth. Talk to Storn. And we only have the Water Stone left. We haven't had anything else. Adril's over there. Now, since there's nobody here, and before I get too far into this quest line, we are going to talk to the captain. Good old Captain Gallant.
Yes?
Geldus wants you to try his drink.
There's nothing finer than Dark Elf Sujama.
Alright.
Like nectar it is.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. We need passage back to Skyrim for a little bit.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Of course, here you go.
Get yourself settled then.
Fair enough. Drop a set. Ooh, I wonder if that didn't do anything. Should be fine. Make another one here.
Looking to hire a boat?
Nope. Oh, it's definitely brighter over here. Guard. Ah, look who it is.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Let me
I'm supposed
guess.
to deliver.
From Rallis, huh?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
For me?
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Oh, no we don't.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember,
She doesn't know anything about me.
riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Okay, I'm just getting up to stretch here for a second. I may actually take another break in a minute here. Okay. Yeah, I needed a refill, so. Let me see, what is my time? 6:13. Alright, it's about... Alright. Forgotten City. Okay. Let's do this. Make a nice hard save here. Oops. Yeah, let me take a little bit of a break, guys. I'm going to take about 5 minutes. Probably not much more. Where is Twitch? There's Twitch. Welcome, Twitch. I'll have my phone on me, obviously, if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, 5 minutes or so. I'm going to grab something to drink. I'm sorry, get something to eat. And I'll be back right afterwards. See you in a bit. Okay. Yeah, so there's, if you're wondering where Vander came from, that's where. So that's Couch Warriors, Rune Runner series. Vander he's basically a messenger, but he role played the entire thing, so character creation. And this is years before Bayofish made him as an NPC. I think he made him in was it 2019 or 2020? Maybe 2021. Made him as a courier replacer for Skyrim. So he's voiced, like he's custom voiced for everything. But he does have a little introduction in Riverwood. Assuming you go to Riverwood first, he'll introduce himself and just kind of let you know like who he is. But to get like really good backstory, you'd have to watch. You would have had to have watched the series to know. It was something nice because one of his later series that he did tied a lot of his roleplay characters together. They were all in the same the same universe, and he voiced them all simultaneously live, which was pretty cool. So, and Vander was one. Yeah, for the series finale. The series finale was Ascendance. Thank you, Merlin. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Wind. Let me jack the master up here a little bit. All right, so we have the level up. Do we have any? We don't have anything in Windhelm. There was nothing for us to do here, right? Do we? Is that the Khajiit here? Okay. Why does it feel brighter than normal here? I haven't changed anything. Maybe it's because we've been over in the Ashlands too long, and it's just an overcast day. Yeah, there they are. Khajiits. Bethune! Vedran!
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What do you have?
Take a look.
Jeez. I think we got rid of everything before, right? Maybe one of them. Empty mead bottle, yeah. Opal. Nobody needs the sapphire. Yeah, we already have some of this stuff. Alright. You good sir, what do you have? We also should go to the college. I was thinking about this. Maybe talk to Feralda. You have... Oh, there we go. 3%. Magic regenerates. Slaughter fish soup. Look at that. That's all 3 stats. Do I have any skooma? I must have skooma. Really? I don't have any skooma? I could have swore I picked some up. Fair enough.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Not yet. We want to go talk to Feralda first. Let's drop a save here. Alfarin, you are gonna... We're hiring
Where
your
do you want
carriage.
to go?
Right up to Winterhold, good sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Don't rip me off now.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azure Shrine. You can see it for miles on a clear day.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all...
Alright, very good. Other way. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely feels like I have another light on me, doesn't it? Like, not this one, but I don't know. Hey, Mugner. You coming inside or what?
Where did the egg go? What was inside?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Until next time.
Yeah, next time. Let's go see about Feralda. She might be in there. Let's go check her room. Drop another save. Check the Hall of Continents. Sometimes these are funny. Alright, you know what? You're dismissed. Mr. Honor Guard. Other Honor Guard. You're dismissed too.
Will survive and recover. Nords are too stubborn to give up.
Find her. She's not here. What about... Is Finis in his room? No. That's alright. Tolfdir was the other one we need to. We gotta do some of these ritual quests. So I could become official Archmage. I guess she's teaching. Oh, look at this. Weird. Not that I think we needed Horker tusks, but okay.
It is difficult to admit, but
May I help you, Archmage?
How about you charging for trading?
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for
because this is also what's gonna affect some things. 2,200. How's that? 75. Now what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. She doesn't. We may have to wait a day.
See you around.
Now, how about now?
Greetings, Archmage.
Got to be a Nord to live in
Take
a
a
place
look.
like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
Until next time.
Alright. Cassandra... Terex's quarters. There's Mirabelle's. Oh, look at the... I guess it's like a shrine on the bed. I'm guessing she's not gonna mind if I... procure a couple books. I mean, she's not around to yell at me, so... Ooh. Yeah, I know what that is. There's Cassandra. Cassandra, what do you do?
Yes?
Oh, you don't do anything. Does that mean you're useless? Man, all these nice books. Look at that.
Still no word
Sergius.
from your family?
No, and
Chanting Services Ledger, huh?
not expecting any.
May I help you,
That must be so
Archmage?
nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from
Until
my
next
family's
time.
expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh,
Got
well,
Travis
that's
and
awkward. Sorry to have brought it
Radixar.
up.
Oh, and that's right. Colette decided to skedaddle. She's an alchemy trainer, I believe, right? Thelsa?
And what might you need, hmm?
Can you teach me about ingredients?
Okay, just this one.
Yes, if you wanted to train, you could. Ah! Yeah, there we go.
Good to see you.
Hey, Tolfdir. Is there anything more I can learn about alteration?
At this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the ebony flesh spell.
Whose bed was what?
Then hit a snag.
I feel like I missed it.
I think perhaps you could help.
What's the problem?
I need dragon scales, and
Okay.
not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of
For
Skyrim's
Mirabelle,
history
since she's
is far
passed
from
away.
complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I
Instead of
need.
giving her room to somebody
Second,
else,
there are stories
she
of a
kept her
dagger
room
called
and
Calvazine's
they basically
Fang,
turned it into a
said
shrine
to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon.
from obscures.
First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve
Mirabelle?
a few
Mirabelle,
scales off
yeah,
the
she
dragon.
always dies.
Presumably a deceased one.
The Archmage dies first, and she dies. Remember when you're trying to get back into the college and everybody's out on the bridge? Tolfir says, if you ask him, like, where's Mirabelle? He's like, she didn't make it. She wanted to make sure everybody else got out safely.
That's too bad.
But with obscures, when you walk back in and you go through that first set of gates, she's laying right there on the ground. You can't miss her. In the base game, she's just gone, like, disappeared. Like, you don't see her again. What's up, Hybrid? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll return shortly with the scales.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
What can you tell me about the dagger?
Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Calvazine's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact, that the high priest spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always ready for the next inevitable victim. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh?
How do I collect these dragon scales for you?
Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Calvazine's Fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research.
Okay.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see what he's got here. Yeah, not much else that I really need. Not that he sells anyway. Feralda, we need expert of... Yeah, I gotta find her again. That's what I need. She was here, wasn't she? There she is. Alright, Feralda.
Greetings.
That's what I came for you.
Archmage.
Let's see.
Take a look.
There it is. Oh, that is it. Hell yeah. 658. It's so freaking cheap too. Look at that. Novice, Apprentice, Adept, and Expert destruction spells cost 25% less. Magic regeneration is increased by 55%. Fuck yeah. She does have Master Mage robes too. Okay. But that's what we wanted. The other, so that's what it is. All these ones that lead up to Expert, you cannot disenchant. So see the Apprentice, Novice, and Apprentice, right? 25%. So it's not going to be the Master spells, but it's going to be literally everything else. So I'm going to use that as my triple enchant once we get back to. I have to save. She only had one. That was fantastic. That's exactly what I came
heard from
here
your
for.
family recently?
Alright.
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded
Yeah,
about
so
my
this is
progress at the
this is
college.
Mirabelle's quarters. Don't hit find because I don't think it'll. It still counts stealing, so. But yeah, they put candles and flowers on the bed for her, and a snowberry wreath. So. Pretty cool, pretty nice. Who was the other one? Oh, this looks better. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna go to... Oh god, that is beautiful. I'm telling you, this E&B is absolutely stunning. We're gonna take the boat. We're gonna go by way of boat to Solitude. Alright, Mugnar. Yeah. And I don't have my Briarheart amulet on. I knew I was missing it. There we go. Now we're good. So the Staff of... This is the first time in a while I've actually used the Staff of Magnus as like a major. I guess we could still throw Electro Spears and Scatter Shocks on, right? Too bad it's taking Noat's staff off, isn't it? Yeah, Noat's staff is the it's Chain Lightning, but it's also Chain Lightning with Stagger. Quicker.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, you know what I need to use? We have to use Lightning Strike.
Nice little war.
So you can't target them. Alright. We'll take 3. Boy, that is gorgeous. Wow, that is so situational. I was hoping it would... Here, let's see. Oh, man. Oh, it's powerful. That's got good range. But you can't aim it at them. It doesn't work like that. All right, that's fine. I was really hoping that would up my destruction. Let's take the level up. We're gonna go magic again. God, 7 perks, huh? What's investor, huh? Let's take mastery. Just to get the best discounts. That way, if I don't have to put the necklace on, I'll forget about it like I have been.
You'll need something?
All
right.
I do, actually.
May not look like much, but my book... Where are you headed?
Take us to Solitude.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
So what's the game you were playing, Hybrid? Oh, you're playing Oblivion Remastered. Star Citizen 1. Oh, Star Citizen. Star Citizen one more time. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, see, it like it sticks to things, and then let's see the range on it. That's not bad. Look at that. Got a nice area of effect. That blows up in a good amount of time, I guess.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, see, Vander?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Bosmer.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf in Raven Rock. He said it was important. I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Interesting. Letter from Rallis Daris. Part 1. Oh, I hope this message finds you quickly, Keldor. We've completed the initial excavation, but have run into some unexpected difficulties. Come as soon as you can. Your partner, Rallis. Okay. Alright, Rallis. Let me see. Anything else I did not read?
Too many bards here. They give me the creeps.
And he's quick. Like he's super quick. Is he gonna hang out there, or is he gonna? Or he's gonna leave? All right, fair enough. Save. We're gonna go back to the museum, and hopefully, Night at the Museum doesn't kick off.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Hey, Noster, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You're very welcome.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Tolvan Iron Bear.
Nice to see you.
Iron Bear. Where'd that name come from?
Yes, Iron Bear indeed. I've been a textiles trader most of my life, but back in my youth, I was an arena fighter in the Imperial City. That's where I got the nickname. Was even champion for a while, until I took an axe to the hip and had to retire.
So you took the nickname with you then?
Indeed. Everywhere I went after that, people still kept calling me Iron Bear, so it stuck.
It's a pretty good nickname.
My real surname is Maddock. Sometimes I all but forget that.
Tolvan Maddock. Iron Bear. Oh, it's the same thing.
Sure.
Is he new to Legacy? Yes, he is. Okay. Let's drop a save. You guys are gonna wait outside. Actually, you're gonna go back to Oblivion. To Oblivion with all of you. You too. You're dismissed. Okay. I know. Oh, jeez, the worst time to enter. So when that shit's going off. 2 251 in donations. Lydia, come on in. Gonna need you, my dear. Drop another save.
Probably setting up a place like this. Still here.
I know you are. Let's
I
trade.
am sworn to carry your burdens.
You're good on that. Barnell seems like I'm gonna have to make a copy. That's fine. How about your additional inventory? Just take everything off you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Circlet of water breathing. I could put the replica on.
It's hard to believe that we
And the Staff of Magnus for sure.
so much at this point.
And like I said, Zakrisos. I think, oh boy, I was going to keep this with me.
Dust everywhere.
The museum's really starting to fill up.
Yeah, see, you know what it does? Is it says spells. It's not effects, so I don't believe this affects your staffs. Although,
I just keep it safe.
let's just keep Zakrisos with us. So I'll make a copy of that, right?
I, for one, am just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
Let's get the two paintings out. Let them go wherever they please. Okay, so Ancient Nord Greatsword, Honed Mace, Honed Warhammer, one Nordic Pickaxe, we can keep the other one, Ash Rock War Axe, which is pretty cool looking, honestly. The Blood Skull Blade can go, Champion's Cudgel, Dagger of Symmachus. Actually, I haven't read that, so let's... Orien's got that. We're keeping Nelot's staff. That can go. Helmet of the Unburned. The boiled... Oh, we don't have a place for that. Alright, that can go. Boots of Blinding Speed. Yep. Circle of Water Breathing Replica. Gilded. We have to make a copy of that. Necklace of Boneless Limbs. Should be over 500 at this point. Ring of Zakrisos. We'll throw the replica in there. Okay. I don't believe any of these are replicas. Let's look at the food. Cyrodiilic brandy, yep. And I want to check to see what Elsewhere Fondue is, because I know we don't need like the magic and magic regen, but pearlfish. The Ebon Arm. Cleansing of the Fane. Death Brand. Need that, need that. Need that. Definitely need these. Mikmu's journal can stay. Brazilianite. Interesting. Conch. crested avian fossil and the saurian tooth. Flawless emerald. Flawless ruby, just one. Giant wasp fossil. Yep. Okay, that's everything.
I like it here.
I'm glad you do. That's interesting. Gargoyles.
You can really see all the effort we put into our travels reflected here. So many discoveries.
How old do you suppose that is? Oh, there it says. Impromptu tours are given in the various halls throughout the day, if you are interested.
This
Some of the people in the museum do have quests tied to them too. Yep. Yes, they do. First, let me rid myself of some burdens, if I can. Sure. And I'm not going to be using the sword. We'll hang that one up. We'll hang it up. This we flat out don't need. I could have sworn we needed this, but we don't. Oh, we already have the water breathing enchant. Okay. $4.95. That was pretty close. 10:09 in the PM, huh? All right. Let's see here. That we need to break down. Because I'm going to make myself... Alright. We should have a second set. Oh, that's right. They wouldn't... Well, here. Just take everything. Suit leather. Oh, it's the tanning rack, my bad. Can't even remember this. So we're gonna make ourselves another alchemy set. We have just enough tundra cotton, look at that, 3. So the vestments, the hood, the gloves, and the boots. And what I'm going to wind up doing is... Do I have enchanting? I do. Alright, I've got 1 potent, which lasts for 60 for 25, and 2 quality, which are perfect. So I'll take one of them. The first thing we're going to make is the body, but I got to take Arcane Nexus first. I just want to see what it would be. Right? So if it's going to be the vestments with the black gem, we want... it's this destruction cost. Look at that. So the redux is still going to be 25%. Regen doesn't matter, although 125 from... It's going to be even higher than that is nice. What's on my current reach of investments? Alright, so we just that and magic regen, so we could skip that entirely. So what I could do is I could do this, probably armor rating, it's going to be over 100, and likely health, which is going to be over 50. Or we could do resist magic, which is 30. Or I could do shout duration. Your shouts last longer. I mean, I don't see why I would need to. Alright, let's take that. Let's make this thing happen. You ready? Save. Let's go into the skills. Let's go take the perk, because you have to take the perk first. Miracle. Put your heart and soul into the next item you enchant at an arcane nexus, placing up to 3 enchantments upon it that are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you will never be able to repeat this feat. Oh yeah. And we are going to chug the potent, right? I think so. Just to make it 25 here, so that's 50. Plus we're going to break gem down for another, so 75%. Ready? Go. Body. Amethyst. And it's going to be the vestments, the black. We're going to go destruction cost 195, armor rating 156, health 78. And we're going to call this I guess we'll just stick with reach of investments because it sounds pretty good. That's it. Cool. And garnish for the head. So what's on our head right now? Conjuration and destruction. Which is 30. And 30. Still have time on that? Nope. Looks like it ran out. Alright. Quality of enchanting. Head, body, hands and feet. We have a sapphire. So the gloves were shock, increased magicka. And this is alteration. Boots. Black. Alteration. Shock. 19 seconds. What's on the hands? We'll go... We don't really need Magicka, but I guess we could. We'll think of something else. Let's go Resto. Last one. The boots. Oh, is that it? Okay. We do have a ring, so we're just mad. I don't have anything for speed. Nope, not better. 49 and 49. Nope. What I got on is 50 or better. I wish I had a left-hand ring. Alright, let's see. So let's swap these out here. Keep that cloak. So there goes the shock resistance. That's fine. These boots go shock resistance and alteration. The shock resistance is now 47 there. Yeah. And then the vestments. That's the big boy right there. Okay. And we are gonna put the new Reachman's hood on that. Cool. $30 and $30. We could sell off the other one. Because it won't go on display. Unfortunately. So yeah, the old Reachman's boots. Too bad the value sucks. It's up by 6. Destruction spells go. Yeah, I'll get that. There we go. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. And drop a save. Soul Razor, what's up? This is actually part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's well, it's technically a player home. This is called the Safe House. So, like, we're inside of... Yeah, and you know, I'm not going to use the Staff of Paralysis. So let's put it up there. I haven't used it yet. There we go. These are just some things that we've had laying around. I have a ton of stuff. Since I'm here at the forge, right?
General Tullius is a good strategist and a better leader.
Is he?
Solitude is lucky to have him.
Now we can make Dwarven. Oh, remember we have to improve that armor over there too. Workbench. The Archmage is silver, huh? So wait a minute, is my Ring of the Viper Eye doing this much more? Hold on a second. Movement speed by 38 and magic resistance by 22. That can't be right. I could take my Ring of the Viper Eye and make another Ring of the Viper Eye? Yeah, 11 and 16. Let's leave that there. I don't feel right. Yes. And let's make that epic. Okay. Thogra.
Yeah?
Let me trade with you.
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make that better, and at least you're not naked. Leather, yeah. We have one net. Well, let's do her that, and then stall room. Okay, we'll have to get more netch leather.
Yeah?
Here. Trade with me.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
Yeah, Solars, but that's, yeah, it's part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, I didn't do the, yeah, the Pale Blade. I think, is this Ebony too, or is this something different?
Nice place.
It is.
Huh?
You like it. You live here.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
Mm-hmm. Here, take that. And I was gonna see how she looks with that. Where's her netch? So this is 20. Instead of that, I may give her something different. Because that's been clipping with her. Alright, here, where are these?
Huh? I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
I know. That's 20. 16. Yeah, no, you're not wearing that. You could stick with that. Okay. And is Lydia off doing Lydia things again? You in there making me a hot meal, Lydia, huh? No? There she is.
Thane.
How's Carl?
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
I'm going to attempt to make your stuff better too. Come on. See, we're not a smith, but it sort of forces you into smithing a few things. So Barnell actually can't even be improved, huh? There we go. That's fine. Do I have anything for her? I do not. That's fine. Can I charge this for you? Oh, you don't even need it. Where'd you go? Come here. Don't hide in the corner.
Right behind you.
Here, trade with me.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
That does look freaking sweet. Sweet. Spellbinder runic. Which plate? Oh, and I gotta give Thogris Stalrum. Can't forget your shield,
Yes.
my dear.
Sure, I guess.
It's exquisite level. Okay. It's 1:16 in the AM. Let's get some rest. Let's drop a save right here. I'm going to that's fine. We got a couple hours. I don't even really think we need 6 hours. I haven't made any decks at all. Do you spell it out? Do you say AFF, or do people actually call you like off heck? Or I could just say "ah fuck," because that's what it sounds like when you say it fast. Whatever you want, I don't care. It's a nice way to do it, by the way. Yo! Weirdly odd,
Been a pretty good day.
That
Not gonna
is
lie.
quite interesting.
You know what I need? I need milk.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. Impressive.
Yeah, whatever.
Why is there no milk in here?
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
I know, I won't touch it.
Yeah, you live here.
After reading about something for so many years, it's
What are you thinking?
Nice
quite
place.
rewarding to finally have it here on display to admire.
Oh my.
Orion?
There you are. You're a hard one to find sometimes. A wonder that the courier manages.
Oh, trust me, this courier manages. Eladon's ward. Looks like,
amongst the hall. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
I was gonna say, Lydia's getting an upgrade, but she's using two-handed. This is a fantastic shield. Health by 82 and health regen by 55. And it looks pretty freaking sick. But she's using two-handed. And she's been quite good with it so far. And I would give it to
Looking around
Thogra,
here,
but
I
she
really
is
feel
light,
proud of
and she's
everything
light
you've done.
everything. So,
Thane, I'm proud of you.
thank you.
I'm not sure.
The
what
curator
this is all
gives
about.
tours all throughout the day in the various
Amazing.
halls.
These must
Just
have
keep
been
an ear
very
open,
hard to come
and you'll
by.
hear him starting one.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make
Some
a
of the
point of
masks.
I'm always
remembering.
fascinated to see how people of a region
Don't see
have
that every
evolved
day.
and changed over the ages. The gamut from completely new to unchanged.
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
Such a perplexing mystery the Eye of Magnus presents. Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Now I absolutely forgot what I was going to be doing. He keeps catching me off guard. Oh, yeah, we wanted to go up to the second floor. So you can see the Archmage's robes. Copy of the Staff of Magnus. Not the actual one. Eventually we're going to need Chaldor's Stone. No, I only have just Lydia and Gorza. That's it. Or Thogra.
All right.
Jeez.
Let's see what we have next.
Guess I don't have any venison. Oh, you know why? I forgot to take my ingredients with me.
I see.
And some of these I probably don't even have. I was gonna bring everything with me.
All is well around the museum.
However, do we use so?
How's my not the key holder. How's my sales income box? 2838, huh? Not bad. Decent amount of money. Yeah, I keep going the wrong way.
A lot of history here.
I see.
This is an exciting...
There we go. Mammoth Giant. Still don't have it, huh? Ah, we don't have the chitin. Don't have the chicken breast. We have the horse. We have the cow. Hey, achievement! Hey, we don't have 2 dog meats, huh? There we go. Frost trolls. And the goats. I don't have the Hagraven claws? I have to. Definitely have the Spriggans. What's this? Akaviri Dragon? First era 2703. The exact date of carving is unknown, as very little is actually known of mysterious Akavir and the cultures and history of her people. Therefore, this piece is dated for the time of the first Akaviri invasion of Tamriel, which brought it to Tamriel's shores. The Trojan Akaviri, huh? Legendary Dragon. Elder Dragon. Can I not read that one? Okay. Let's plant a crop. How about a bloat spore? That's fine. And then these must be most of the shells that we found so far, so you can see there's a good amount. I mean, this is all still, you know, pretty freaking new. Let's take a look upstairs. You can see some of the fairy lanterns I found. These are the what? Excavated. Yeah, fossils. This is just this one room too, so. So what do we need here? Elk? Elk hide and venison. I can't believe I don't have venison. And then all the fish. Do I have to use the hatchery for the fish? Let's drop a save here. So I guess these are versions of the
Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
Where's the library? Dragonborn Hall. The Idoloff that I can't
Amazing.
speak to?
These
Yeah.
must have been very hard to come by.
Interesting. Where else can you go? And for a few septa. Learn a trade, plan a trip, or discover long-lost secrets of the
It
past.
is? Well, that's different.
job.
Huh. Always thought it would be bigger than that.
Don't see that every day.
That's a work of art right there.
I don't know if that's supposed to be there, Jaren. What do you think?
Not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite the collection here. I've been so impressed, in fact, that I've sent along a contribution or two to the curator.
Thanks for that.
Not at all, friend. Glad to help out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here after all.
I'm glad you think so. Lilette,
What is it?
you enjoying yourself?
This is a wonderful place.
Amazing.
I visited the museum in Sentinel a few times when I was young, and I remember a sense of joy and wonder it brought. This place certainly brings back those feelings as well.
What brings you here?
I'm here to plan a trip, actually. I've just finished dealing with my father's estate, and realized that I didn't have much plan that extended beyond that.
An estate sale.
So I'm hoping to find some direction and see what Tamriel has to offer.
Cracks a little bit. Yeah, sorry to hear about your father. So a journey to places far and wide, and this is your first stop, huh?
Yes, actually. I heard tell of the Dragonborn Gallery and decided it would be an excellent place to learn about the world and plan my destinations, and plot what to pursue in those places.
Well, do enjoy, and I hope you find your direction.
Thank you. I do as well.
Cool. Activate cat. Elsewhere, circa 3rd era 428. Carved in acacia, this art piece is thought to be a mockery towards those who degrade Khajiit and call them merely cat, taking full ownership of that designation in this beautiful piece. That's interesting.
I came here with a purpose to plan a journey across Tamriel, but find myself going on that very journey within these very walls.
The Hall of Secrets. Dun 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 dun. Did Dindulad still clip through here, or did they fix it in version 6? Let's see. Aha! But yes, they did.
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
There we go. Ask Orion about the hidden room. Orion Morellis and the Chamber of Secrets. I found a secret passage under the floor of the Dragonborn Hall, which leads to a very dusty, abandoned secret room. What in the world is this place, and why is it here? Surely Orion must know about it. He must. What's up, O'Malley? How's it going? What you up to? Give you a big ol' shout out. Oh, there's nothing so much here now as there will be. Maybe once it gets furnished, that thing Ha! Ninja'd! Yeah, it's a Harry Potter reference. Yep. Yeah, they did a solid with that, so. Just lurking on Twitch at the moment. Yeah, doing pretty good today. Just hanging out. This is our staff and shield mage. With his hood, obviously. We have a cloak as well. But let's see what the stats. Well, this is without. Wow, yeah, health goes up to 528. See, his armor rating's negative. It should be negative 250, but because we don't have any minions out, we don't have any summons. That would be why. So Orion looks like he's in the library. Let's go find him and ask him. Oh, Orion.
Do you have a question?
I do indeed. Yeah, what could you tell me about Avram?
Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface, like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person who wants to work hard at something that
you
matters.
too, buddy. Appreciate it. Do you think he could be trusted?
Of course. I wouldn't have hired him otherwise.
All
Fear
right.
not, my friend.
And I trust
I
you.
am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure, when he's ready.
It usually would. So, what's the story with the hidden room under the Dragonborn Hall?
Oh, the Hall of Secrets.
Yes.
I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through into a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic
Wandering.
room for Pelagius
Enjoy your
when
lurk,
he was
buddy.
in one of his more
Welcome in.
violent, manic episodes. They sealed it off long before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it. I asked for permission to use the room as a bit of a secret storage vault in case Solitude was ever invaded. I would store the relics there and lock down the museum. They gave permission, and I had the tunnel finished and access in the hall made.
You think I could use it as a private display place? Space away from the prying eyes?
Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to store items of a more questionable nature, that room would be ideal. I'll go ahead and outfit it for you, but I'll take a nobody asks, nobody tells approach to it, and you do with the room as you like.
That
And I won't
suits
plan
me.
on taking any tours down there
Yeah,
either.
that's also a good idea.
I should have it all cleaned up for you by tomorrow.
Fair enough. Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact.
Finders,
If you
keepers.
have the time, you could investigate it.
Search
I'll mark the
Revicheim.
location on your map. Let me know if
For
you uncover
Conric's
anything.
gauntlets?
Very well then.
Am I going to be able to do this? Where's Revicheim? It's up in the mountain, isn't it? Like up here somewhere. Or am I thinking of the one on the rift? Or it doesn't appear in my map. Surprisingly, we don't have a lot of, not too many destinations on there. Oh, and that's where the heart scales are, huh? Freaking wonderful. Well, that's where the Fang is. I have to go all the way to the Reach for that. Damn it. Bless you.
My, it's starting to get a bit
Adrian?
dusty in here.
Okay. Let's see if there's anybody else around.
Mm-hmm. By the gods.
Ah, it's just you, Lydia.
Huh.
Let's see. Yeah, got some books starting to fill out here. A little bit. Some treasure maps. Let me see here. Lorna. Hey, what do you think of the museum?
It's
Have we talked to
fantastic.
Cedric? I don't know.
You really recovered all this yourself, did you?
So far.
Simply amazing. Henry could spend all day in here.
Yeah, there's Henry. Yeah, that Cedric seems like a stand-up fellow, really dedicated to his daughter.
Yes, he certainly does.
A little blush I detect?
Me?
Oh boy, I could just see them.
That obvious, am I?
Just a little, that's okay. I think he has eyes for you as well.
Really now?
Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Yes, yes, you should sit down sometime and get to know each other.
Oh, that's silly. I couldn't possibly.
Sure you could.
I've not thought
Kid needs a
seriously
father
about
figure.
Another man since Henry's father died. Whatever would he think about that?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying you should marry the man. Just have a bite to eat and talk. Yeah, and some coffee.
Yes.
Make sure you get some coffee.
It might be nice to have a moment away from Henry and really talk to
Yeah, don't say that too
adult.
loudly. Your kid's right
Feels
behind
like
you with
it's
those
been a
weird
while.
eyes he's got. Look at him.
If I'm being honest.
Even with the makeover, he's still kind of like.
Do you think he'd be interested?
I'm sure he is.
All right. I'll consider it then.
There we go. Playing matchmaker. See, I'm a mystic. I know these things. But see this circlet? That's what that means.
This is quite the collection.
I see.
Alright.
That looks heavy.
So, obviously, we've already found this. Let's drop a save. There's something else we have to put in here, right? Oh, what didn't, Oh. Okay. Oh. There you go. One dagger of Smackus. 515, huh? So let me see. We got some Daedra Venom replica, Crush Fiber, Purple Butterfly Wing,
Reminds me when I first started smithing.
the Skull Amulet. No, we have the original thing. Slowed Soap. I don't have a Dwemer Cog. That's fine.
I'll bet some of these artifacts will fetch a good.
Alright. So let's put some replicas in there. And since they don't have anywhere to go, the Dwarven Amulet. Skull Amulet, the actual one. Yeah, I need to look at all this. See? we have the carry weight. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna put all this stuff back. Rough ruby, huh? 18,348. Could Could have sworn I had more than that, but that's fine. Okay. We'll drop off, and we'll get our reward.
From these childhood stories of people who slain evil monsters, who overcame all of these odds. It's quite inspiring, to say the least.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
522. So yeah, the achievements from the museum are up in my room. There's a little achievements reward right there. Another 1,000 symptoms. Okay. Needs. Well, we are hungry, thirsty, but we are not. Let's see here. Huh. Still hungry, huh? The fuck? What's the mask for? So Teldrins. Okay. Yeah, they're each gonna have something a little unique here. See if there's anything else randomly strewn about. No, it doesn't seem to be. Didn't there used to be like a hidden... Yeah, I swear there was, right? Okay. Fair enough. So far the cloaks. Still the same number. It's okay. Alright ladies, let's put this stuff away. Start with the alchemy ingredients. Where'd I pick up the werewolf blood from? Fucking weird, man. We'll keep some salt just in case. Oh, and probably some garlic. Lorna is, she's just one of the NPCs. I don't like that kid's face. I cannot unalive him now. Yes, no, not 10k carry weight, 100,000. Add a 0. And that's done by the museum. So once you come in here, they basically give you an ease burden effect. I highly doubt you've ever had 300,000 pounds worth of stuff. Highly doubt it. Unless you were constantly commanding in a bunch of shit. Which I'm not doing. Now, there's always that one person that has a shit ton of everything though, right? keep the... Oh, the Kingmaker mark did not go in. Okay. We'll keep the Deadwood. Keep the Heartstones. Oh, we didn't put the bones in either. Okay. And we have 223 firewood. That is a lot. This is the rest of my weight right here. We could give this to Lydia. We're never gonna need... Where'd she go?
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
I heard that.
Still here.
Walkwiz. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If it moves, I collect it. Let's see. How much am I giving you, my dear? You hold all my deadwood. And you can have 16 firewood. This 207 we're gonna sell off.
Let's go.
Alright, let's make a save. So carry weight is down to 896. Is that still too heavy? What am I missing here? That can go. That can go. Oh, probably food, right? Where is my weight? Not in potions, right? Cards don't weigh anything. These don't weigh anything, right? Oh, I have 207 on me. That's why. Here. I did the opposite. Fucking Lydia, come here. She's still in the... She left us, Thogra. What a jerk. Alright, let's throw some notes in here. Things that we don't need. The Declaration of War. Gratian's letter. We need that. Letter to Selena's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't worry about that. The to-do list, I like to hold on to me. Definitely hold on to that. And that's it. How about journals? Any other extra journals that I can... We need it. Quest, 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 quest. No. Okay. She's here. So you sneaky bitch.
Thane.
You just don't want to carry all this firewood. No, that's right. I gave her... You know what? Here. No, you hold on to that. Here. There. You hold on to all that. 484. Yeah, we're still on the heavy side. I don't like having all that extra stuff with me. Forgot to get rid of the bronze stuff.
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you are better than legendary relics from old stories.
Just throw these in with them. Alright. It's good enough, right? 465. So I don't need to wear the vial belt anymore. Because I don't like wearing the vial belt. Save. Yeah, considering we started off O'Malley with 135 carry weight. And I don't have any perks in pickpocket. I've just taken stuff in my custom skills. Not Dragonborn, obviously. I'm gonna check that, but
I can't believe.
but yeah. I'm trying to think of what else. Notes on Dagger of Smackus. Notes on Cyrus's Saber.
These artifacts are worth more than a few septums.
Well, this is highly unusual.
The East Exhibit Hall. Alright, so start work on building the guild house. We'll do that later. Revica, I think this is the one that's by just check again. That's Stadamar. Alright, so there's the excavation chamber from Sanamia's Journal 1. Revicam I thought was over in the mountains. It's either up here or... So it's in the Gerals or the Velothis? There's a guardian wolf. We could do that. There's the mud crab. Where's the skeever? Well, I want to get that dagger.
That's the weapon from the stories.
Only around 500 or 700 carry weight. So need to have bandolier bags. Yeah. I like to keep mine under 300 if I can.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long.
And of course, Vander's back.
Good to be traveling again.
I've been looking for you.
Got another message from me,
Something
Vander,
I'm
huh?
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Caselmo in Markarth.
Which means I got rid
Looks
of
like
all my
that's it.
stuff.
Gotta go.
I hope I didn't sell something off. Note, letter from Caselmo. Caldor. It's come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain Centurion Dynamo Core from Safe House. Do I have it on me? No, it's in the safe house. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one. I would be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsomely. Well, I have a few. I will give him one. I should probably start working on the guild house at some point. Anytime I pick up anything dwarven, it's like, alright, when's Caselmo sending that note? There. Yeah, we all love Vander. Vander's the tits. Freaking amazing.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
How can I help you?
How are you enjoying your visit to the museum, Tolbar?
I very much am enjoying it, though all these stairs sure make my knees ache. But it's worth it.
Well, he likes it. That's a good thing.
Sure.
What's up, Millie?
Hello.
Hi.
After reading about something,
It was my pleasure.
really quite rewarding to finally have it here on
Malachi.
display to admire.
We're at the visit, huh? I guess he doesn't want to talk. He's having dinner.
Now I'd love to have a home that looked like that painting in the hallway.
All right then.
That was odd. Let me save. We're in. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to even get into Revikheim.
This is highly unusual and very
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there.
Yeah, it did.
I'll
It moved.
continue to do some more research. In
Yep.
the meantime,
Totally
here's
found out
another
it moved.
possible artifact you could look into.
Okay. Kolbjorn Barrow, huh?
Spend all day in the museum
Jesus.
reading books, and what do I do after?
That's
Pull up
insane.
next to the fire with another.
At least that's a little bit better. Yeah, Vander's pretty cool. Godrak, Ungershore. Legacy, huh? Guess she's going to visit. Okay. We can't get a Blessing of Talus here, unfortunately.
Game. Can't catch me.
Out of the way, kids.
Tide. You play mean.
He does. Kai's a dick. Don't play with them. Beautiful day out here. Almost 3. If I'm not careful, this is gonna wind up being my see how fast my magicka comes back. Ah, jeez, yeah, that's pretty solid. Let's get the lightning strike. This is a pretty cool spell. It sticks onto targets and then it explodes like in a second or two. It's got AoE. But you can't aim, like you can't attach it to an enemy. I really wish you could. That'd be fantastic. Could you imagine being able to do that from stealth? So good it would be. Alright, is that where we're headed? Yeah. It's the Thalmor.
Here we go! At last, a worthy opponent! Ah!
Oops. Heads up. Worthy?
What was that?
What you gonna do, huh? Yeah, you're gonna die.
Weak and worthless. Guess it's over.
Yep. Weak and worthless. Healing up, ladies? Very good. They did attack. Alright. Thalmor's gonna have a hit out for me now. I don't care about any of that stuff.
That's what we were able to do for Anska. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
You're still talking about Anska? That is cool. What was the other one? There's two of them right here. Something that's up there. Yeah, I know. Come on, let me up. Do you have a turnip in there? What a weirdo. Alright, let's go. Come on, boys. Flying this way. Hey.
Get them.
Oh, you killed it. Alright. Let's get chain lightning back on. This isn't working. I thought this lightning strike was going to be a little bit better. This will at least hit multiple targets.
worthless.
Come on.
He sure as shit doesn't seem to be. Huh. Taking that skull. 6. Okay.
Weak and worthless.
Get him.
All right, you wanna go?
Hit him.
You okay?
Yep, all good. There we go. Now you guys are fine. Look at these staves. I'm just trying to get my destruction up is all I'm doing. The tribe. I was considering actually using this as a shield. It doesn't work the way that you think it does. It's one of those weird ones. What is my... Let's check before I level up here. Destruction's at 77, huh? Five perks. Yeah, these two are at 90.
Nice. Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, didn't even. Frodemar's cottage, huh?
Over here.
Yeah. Can I warm up? Thank you.
I swear I'll kill you.
You start running, or I can stab you in the...
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Right? You wanna go?
Die, you orc filth.
You can't beat me.
Going to enjoy.
Ooh, ow.
I I've killed far worse than you.
Armor.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Guess it's over.
Yep. Dead. 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 Oops. Vanguard plate. I'll take the sweet roll. You're dead. That's a trap. Oh, you want to come out? Come on. Hit me. I'll hit you. My turn. Doesn't work. Shield handling. See? Just too freaking powerful with that.
Something is here.
Yep.
And it doesn't like us.
No. So why use a shield when you have followers? Well, because I want to. He is a staff and shield mage. That's the only protection I have. I mean, we use flesh spells, sure, but plus it was a real simple build to put together. Starting to warm up, huh?
Yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
How about that?
You're mine.
Wait a tick. I need.
Ah, he's holding on to staves. How dare you? I knew it. Akaviri Royal Seal, that's mine.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point. But I'm
Fairly,
sure
yes.
still be a great help to you.
Well, I hope so. I would hope you wouldn't, you know, bitch out on me or anything like that.
Is someone there?
Yeah, why don't you come see who it is? Come on. Coming? What do you got, huh?
Huh?
There. Shadow Warlock, huh? Let's keep going. Heavy armors. Heavy armor's no fun in Skyrim.
Someone there.
Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Come on.
Victory! All done.
We got over here Serpent of Thieves for lockpicking. Grand Potion of Health. I'll take that. Damn it. Ah, what a crappy, crappy chest.
Find anything
What was that?
worthwhile yet?
Someone
Time
there?
to end this little game.
No.
You okay?
That's a vampire.
Ha! Found.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No, no you didn't. Good job. Now they're starting to get rich now. Look at this.
I'll kill you if I have.
What are the vampire gauntlets going for? 8?
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
But you don't plan on it, but, you know.
What's that?
You're still gonna. No wonder where. That was a good trap. Oh, I remember this one. Alright. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see, while none live in the sacred barrow. They all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. So the first fears all, the second fears none. Let me see here. Get my candlelight back on. So I'm thinking snake first. Snake would fear everything. The second fears none. Probably the bear. Third eats what it can, preferably number 1. That would be the fox. And then the wolf fears the second, but only when alone. There we go. Otherwise you get Draugr. Cool. Save. You just eat your own guy. Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage to them. Because they have the Black Book power.
Standing on end. But don't worry, I will not falter.
Okay. I mean, even if you did, I would just say I tripped you.
Dead already? How about that?
Yeah, my minions are pretty strong. These are honor guards. They don't fuck around. Nice.
Fun.
A little further. There we go. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, he's getting back up. He's sitting back down. That skull should tell me something.
Yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the looks of that either. That's probably it. Oh. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, well, watch those spikes that are gonna come out of the floor there. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Nice. There. This one's so annoying. You got anything in your hand? Apparently he did.
I'll have your ugly head.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
There, you hit him.
Weak and worthless.
All right, you want really think you can take the two of us?
Alright, ladies? Give you some heals. Alright. Man, all the chests in here are locked up. Let's go back to just a little bit of chain lightning to level this. Sorry, Lydia. Oh, maybe that was Thoger that I hit. Accident.
okay?
Uh-huh. That one's wearing pants. Get it.
All right, you want to go?
And worthless.
Dead already? How about that?
Where'd she go? Dogra. Tell me you didn't lose the pale blade. Where are you, my dear? Ah, there she is. Okay, good. Yep. Blinking in and out of existence. That's normal. Normal stuff. A Nord Hero Warhammer. You got that.
You want to go?
Go get him.
Pathetic weakling.
He is a pathetic weakling.
Nice little warm-up.
Just a regular priest dagger, huh? Surprise, there's usually nothing in any of these urns. Ah, boy. That was a close one. Save.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I think we have this spider display, don't we? Yes.
Do I have blood on my face?
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's right. Hey, Grizzly! A little bit like Thor and Loki's get help technique. Yep. Enjoy your lure, Chris. Welcome in, buddy. We're heading to try and find Cavasine's Fang. Should be in here somewhere. freaking Stormbringer. Oh, and the soul. Ancient Ebony Battle Axe of Storms. I think you have something new, Lydia. But
How goes
you're
it?
not Lydia.
We done?
Lydia.
Thane.
You're Nord. Well, you're also Imperial.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Let's see how this looks. So this is 35. That does 34. That does 27 of frost. That does 33. Yeah. Time for you to use that.
Right behind you.
And I'm going to put this in your additional inventory. Along with other stuff. Stuff and things. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Pull that bad boy out. Yeah, there we go. And one Dwarven Maul. One Cavazine's Fang. Nice. Ring of the Peerless Voice. 27% extra damage with shouts, huh? Yep. I'll be taking that. F5 to the save. There we go. Let's GTFO. To the peak! And we're going to have a very easy Dragon Priest up here. Which I have a level up, don't I? Let's check our custom skills first. Actually, no, let's take the level up. We're going to go Magicka on this one. And nothing. Don't have anything yet. Really don't need anything. You know, destruction, when destruction hits 80, maybe? So let's actually get out. Let's dual cast it again. We got 2 of these bad boys.
This place was evil.
Can I get 3?
Evil and ancient.
Let's see. If I can get 3, that means March of Oblivion is working. I still cannot do that. Okay. Save. No cloak, huh?
Fight. Nice.
Just bitch slap him.
Dead already?
He's dead. Level 67. Volsung. Got your stuff. That's my stuff. Oh boy. How about it? Have you used the Conjure Battle Mage summon before? I don't even know if I have it. Let me see here. I don't even think it's something I purchased. Nope. Which one's it from? Apocalypse or Odin? They're the 2 main magic packs we have. Volsung just got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Let's drop a save. Let's see where we're at on the map here. I mean, I guess we could head over to the bird's eye just to get it off the map, yeah? I'm gonna have to remove, because where we're at, yeah, see, it thinks it's gonna make us go back inside. This is the way that this works. Although the passage, you can actually get up here. You don't even, I could have. Well, I guess he has a cloak, and yeah, maybe we have it already. You don't even need to go through that whole thing to get to him. You can get right up this way. See this section of the mountain? Just spam jump. Look at this. It's not even a difficult one to get up. I did mine this, didn't I? Yes, we did. Cool. Oh, well, that's no bueno. And we're dead. See? You think I'm steamrolling something and I get two-shot by a vampire that kicks me out of the game, which is fine. Let's see here. We're almost 9 hours. Let's give it a call there, so I don't have to reload. Let me mute that. Seem good? Oh, when you summon the Master in Apocalypse, when you summon them, you could buy upgrades for them. Oh, no. Yeah, I may have picked it up once. It's just not something I really use. Nobody's online. Nobody that I'm following is on, so. That's an interesting one. You're welcome, Anna. I'm going to go grab dinner. We're just going to call it there. And I'm going to relax for the rest of the night, guys. So, yeah, no raid out. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be back with Skyrim or if I'm going to be back with my Argonian in Oblivion. We shall see. I'm not sure. Thank you, Wandering. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wind. So, enjoy, guys, and hopefully I see you soon. Yeah, I'm not sure what I do. Maybe tomorrow we do Oblivion. I don't know. You'll see it pop up if you're following me. If you get the notification, you'll know immediately what I'm doing. I may go through and have some dinner, and then I'll play Oblivion for a little bit. Just I kind of want to figure out how I want to go about this character. I think we're still in the arena. And I don't know if I gained all the buffs, because I don't think I took out Agronach yet, so. Maybe we do that, and then I think it's Dark Brotherhood and Mage's Guild. Because we're going to be doing those two simultaneously. Since he's sort of a Nightblade style. Have not decided on vampirism yet. As much as I would like to, it's still the same way that it was in the original game. So obviously stage 4 is sort of a no-go for us, even stage 3. But we'll see. Other than that, guys, yeah, I'll hopefully see you soon. Enjoy your night, and that's all I got. Take care. Peace.